Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Kageboushi playthrough. I'm really quite excited for today because, oh my god. Yeah, we saw a really big plot point yesterday. We saw that, you know, Tomoe, she's literally been stabbed. I don't know what the hell's going to happen as a result of that, but yeah, let's just say I don't really think it's going to be very, let's just say, peaceful. Yeah, it's going to be really quite interesting just to see what's going to happen today, and especially how, you know, because, what was this name? Oh my god, what was this name? The husband cowardice something. Yamaoki, him, yeah. That interrupted dinner they had that was going to happen with Madoka and you know, Tomoe as well, which really quite surprising having Tomoe there as well, but like still, yeah, it didn't happen. It really didn't, and yeah, I just really hope that obviously she's gonna be alright and everything's gonna work out. So yeah, I'm really not quite sure to what's gonna happen today. She's alive at least, but what the fuck has happened to her? Tomoe awoke, freezing cold. Huh? The area around her was pitch black, so she couldn't see anything. How strange, she thought. It was sunny until a little while ago. Did she fall asleep? Oh my god, hang on a second. So has she forgot? Jesus! Official Roma began to uncomfortably take her nose. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. She wondered how long she was asleep. Yeah, funny that's fishy and all. Yeah, and more importantly, where was she? Oh, yeah, where is she? When Tomoe got up to take a look around, she noticed her body felt as heavy as lead. Then, oh god, she's noticed. Lukewarm liquid was overflowing from the back of her throat, suffocating her. Jesus Christ. So this is definitely in the heat of the moment. I'm actually quite surprised that, you know, it's just got suddenly really quite dark. But yeah. Oh my god, her right cheek felt sore in the place where it was resting on the ground. I wonder what's actually happened. It was only after feeling the surface of the asphalt that Tomoe finally remembered. Right, it was stabbed. Yeah. What the fuck happened? It happened so quickly she didn't have an opportunity to defend herself. Yeah. Tomoe came to the service area to refuel her car, used their office to take care of some things, and was about to head for the exit when she noticed a woman crossing her arms, calling for her to stop. So Tomoe slammed on the brake. What? Oh. The woman said that she was having car trouble and that her battery had died. Tomoe initially felt some desire to hurry out of there, but thinking it wouldn't be too much trouble, she parked her car in the adjacent parking space. Then as soon as she opened the hood of the car and connected to the jumper cable... What? Why would she do that? What the fuck? Who even is this person? That's weird, that really is. The strength in Tomoe's leg suddenly gave out. Yeah, she collapsed to the ground. Before she could comprehend what happened, she felt a burning shock on her right side. Oh god. That's so surprising. So I really wonder who this person actually is. Or maybe, I mean, there's no way this could be. I don't really think a person with a syndrome would actually, you know, have this sort of level of, you know, dickishness, trickery, stuff like that, you know? I really get the impression that this was definitely done deliberately. So this is what you get for being kind in, you know, the world of Higurashi. That's really quite something. L using a battery for a car though. Jesus. And at the same time, she could hear the sound of a sticky liquid pouring out. Yeah, what the fuck's actually happened to the person that, you know... what the hell has happened to the person that's actually, you know, done this to Tomoe, I wonder. Even as her face distorted in insane pain, Tomoe lifted her head to see the face of the person who stabbed her. The sun was behind her, so it was difficult to see her expression, but her mouth was stained bright red. Smoking with a devilish smile. Interesting, that. Jesus, I wonder who this is. Cold. Even though her whole body was hot enough to burn, it felt cold. Oh, God. Fucking hell, that must have been... Yeah, I don't even want to imagine how much that's hurting her. I mean, Jesus, her coughing grew louder and more intense. She suffered pain like someone was bludgeoning her lungs. Jesus. Yeah, heart was beating terribly loud. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and the rhythm was little by little getting weaker. Jesus. Oh my god, that must be... Just realising that while you've actually been saying, like, Jesus, that must be really gross. I mean, she focused all of her power into her eyes, blinking over and over to see into the darkness. Then in her blurry vision, Tomoe couldn't make out the bright scratched surface of her... Jesus, with a fuzzy outline in the driver's seat. What? It looked like the car had been robbed. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I was really quite concerned for a second, but if you actually listen really quite closely, there's a sound effect of a heartbeat. I thought that was me for a second. I was really quite concerned. Oh my god, that's unbelievable. Oh no, that's even worse. She's gonna have confidential info in her car. Shit. The glove compartment was left open. Documents were scattered about, and the seat cushion was torn open. Jesus. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And they'll probably, even if they don't have any use for them, they'll sell them. They probably took the wallet and coins, but there was a good chance they took all the documents related to the case too. Oh god, nevertheless, Tomoe slowly pulled her right arm out from underneath her chest, looked at the thing held in her bloody hand, and felt relieved. Oh, just this. Right, just keeping this from them was good enough. Oh, what is this? That's why I got stabbed in the end. How careless am I? Moreover, she said that the detective's top priority was their duties, and yet this was what she had heard at the end of things. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting, though, yeah. I mean, I suppose that's very loosely. That's just... I mean, it's not saying for definite if you make sure that your duty is the only thing you can do, you're going to get stabbed. No, it's not definite, but at the same time, yeah, it's just a really bad coincidence. Yeah, she laughed. I think it was absurd. That girl is probably going to cry. Natsumi? No, I'm sure she'll be angry. How are they going to be just protecting something so foolish? I'm sorry. Couldn't be a good big sister. Even so, she had to tell them. I mean, it's not Madoka. It can't be. If anything, it actually can't be, because we know Madoka was right at the dinner when news broke through. She heard a little of what the culprit said and had to tell them at least that. Oh yeah, it's really, really good that there's police sirens. But like, still, I really wonder who the culprit actually was. Like, it's just so weird. I mean, before, like in the mainstream story, for example, we would have been able to have like a remote idea, but no idea whatsoever here. Jesus. So I wonder what's actually held in her hand. I mean, it's not going to be like Takano, not going to carry the most important object, like your scrapbook, for example. I mean, it definitely is something of significance, though. So I really wonder what, I suppose when she says this, she's meaning, you know, her work ethic and just, her duty. Protecting her duty instead of, you know, her sister. Faintly, from somewhere, she could hear the sound of a siren and she could see a blinking red light. Good. As she listened to that, somewhere in her consciousness, Tomoe was working hard, refusing to rest. Oh yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah. Even as her body grew heavier, she desperately struggled to remember. Oh, repeating the words burned into her ears, panting as she tried to squeeze the words back out of her throat, repeating it so many times as it suffocated her. Shiro Cabinet Office. Jesus, what is this? The Shiro Cabinet Office. Could that be something to the opposing faction? Do you remember Okuno's faction? And, you know, ever since the gas disaster actually happened, his faction, you know, him resigning and then people from completely different factions taking over, causing some sort of political change. We don't even know much ourselves, but, yeah. Maybe it could be that. And at last, she barely managed to spit the words out because of bubbles of blood. Jesus. But before she could check if her words had gotten through to the person who found her. Oh, her eyelids grew heavy and calmly closed. Shit. Oh, you fucking arsehole. Dude, I really hate this t-shirt. It feels like it's strangling me on the neck. God, I've never seen this background before. I hate that I don't know what this means. I know what these two mean, but I don't know what that means. I came as soon as I heard the news, and I found Chief Yamaoki waiting in front of the operating room. Oh, Akasaka's there as well. Not just him, on the chair next to him. I can see Madoka-san. Oh, yeah.
Madoka-chan.
Madoka-chan. Oh my god, that must be so sad. At least she's alive though, fucking hell. Madoka-san squeezed both of her hands together and tried to respond to Oi-san's call for a smile. Yes, tears streamed down through her face. After gently rubbing her back, Yamaoki stood up and turned to us.
状況は
So that's actually quite interesting. I wonder what this person has actually told her that, you know, may be of some significance. Jesus, though, I mean, that is so much a show of dedication. I mean, just being able to, you know, just even though you're dying, basically, you still have the guts to repeat something as much as you can. I wonder where she was actually stabbed, because there was a liquid. She felt blood red liquid coming out from the behind of her neck. So, I mean, obviously she can't have been stabbed in the neck. She would have been dead if that were the case. She could have miraculously survived, to be fair, but I don't think that's likely. Oh my god, yeah. She was bleeding heavily when they found her, and she was already unconscious when they brought her in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's bad. Her liver was also damaged, so this situation is still unpredictable. That's bad. No way. Does she need blood? Oh, I have the same blood type. Please use as much as you need. Oh shit, there's no need for that. Just a sentiment. What? We didn't hear anything else to understand what he meant by that. It's alright, it's alright. Monoka-san muttered that in a weak, trembling voice. I mean, maybe. Who knows? This has already been tough enough to recover through serious injuries. Muscle sprains, any serious injury healed quickly. So even now she'll be alright, definitely. You hope so. You really do, but at the same time, I think a pulled muscle or a sprain, I think that is a lot less significant than a stabbing. That's right, yeah, that's right. Of course it is. This is the only hope they can have, so I think it's better to hope than not to. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oi-san's words of comfort were probably also directed at himself. Hearing him saying those few words of comfort while desperately trying to suppress the intense emotions that were about to explode within Hugh, I was only hope. Yeah, fair. god. GP Yamaoki.
犯人の目星は
Yeah, do we know anything about the culprit? That's a good question. I wonder.
彼女の乗っていた車から財布と現金が持ち出されていたので、刑事一課と二課に総動員をかけて車上を嵐の線で追っています。
Since the wallet and cash were taken out of the car, we are mobilizing the first and second investigation divisions under the assumption that this was a car robbery.
発見された時、彼女はこれだけを抱えて離さなかったそうです。
Did he actually find it? At the time she was discovered, she was holding only this one thing and refused to let go. Then she feel Marky. Ooh, this could really speak words of, significance. Wonders? I was going to say really could speak wonders, but then it just sounded weird in my head, so I just stopped halfway through and it sounded even worse. Then Marky showed us a bloody bank book in a plastic bag. What is this? Yeah, what is it? I wonder.
以前から彼女が溜め込んでいたものでしょう。
She'd likely been saving our money there for a while.
機動捜査隊の早見君の話では、おそらくこれを奪い合いになって犯人から刺された傷が
According to Hayami-kun of the
一番
mobile
ひどい
investigation
と。
team, the worst wound she suffered likely occurred when the suspect stabbed her in an attempt to take it. Interesting. So, I would have thought the bank book could. I mean, why would she be allowed, as even if she had a warrant to, take a bank book from somebody's, I don't know, property? I just don't really think that I'd fit. So of course it has to be our own. But yeah. Oh, that's horrible. I mean, it would have been bad enough if this was a robbery just because of some sort of... No, if this happened just because somebody had the syndrome. But, like, no, this is just really horrible. Just malice. Nothing more than that. I took the book from Jiffy Yamaoki and looked at the front cover. The name Minai Madoka was written on the scrapbook. Oh, that's interesting. So that was, Tomoe was probably going to the petrol station and then was going to go to the dentist. Why does this have Madoka-san's name? Well, she's asked. She's right there. Oh, it seems she kept it in her handbag and carried it around. Oh, no. I mean, this has a perfectly innocent explanation, but I really wonder if these people are going to think otherwise. Yeah, it's interesting that. Maybe it's just because it harms her sister. Oh, yeah. That really makes sense now. You remember the stuff about her being, her just trying to protect that. Out of everything else, yeah. That's why the idea of protection actually came up beforehand. I suppose she also had a wallet and other things in there, but this was the only thing she tried to take back. Ridiculous. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, a single word. Unable to hold back any longer, Madoka-san. Oh, yeah, I don't blame her. Began spilling tears as she muttered that one word. Seeing that I can't help but laugh. That account was opened 10 years ago. The first thing she put in it was all the money of a relative of ours gave to sister. How we pay for her tuition? Oh my god! Holy fuck! Throw away her life for that sort of pocket. That is unbelievable. So I suppose when she says tuition, she was actually talking about college tuition here, but obviously she's finished college now. But I'm assuming when she says tuition, maybe it could be help to pay for further police tuition. I don't know. Oh my god, that's unbelievable though. So even if she does make it out of this, her life could potentially be severely inconvenienced. That's not all. Oh my fucking hell. Oh my god, so I don't even want to imagine how much money this person has actually stolen. Jesus Christ. On top of that, she deposited money in the account every month, like her scholarship money and allowance from relatives. That really is insane. So all of these things that she's had, she's never really spent them, which is really quite surprising actually, but yeah. Even after we reconciled, she never forgot. Madoka-chan. I don't need it. I don't need I don't need this money, not at all. Just wait up, I'm gonna smack her and return it. So please, please. Oh my god, man. Holy fuck, I hope she wakes up. I mean, I don't think it's unlikely, but at the same time, it's not fully likely. Oh my god. Holy shit. She was holding her hands together in prayer, so I couldn't say anything to her. I looked up at the surgery and progress light above the operating door and saw that it was lit in red. Oh, Jesus. So that's a surgery in progress. Fucking hell. And then, oh, what's happened? Oh, the light suddenly turned off and a female doctor dressed in surgical clothes quickly emerged from inside. Then, are any of you family? Oh no, I don't like this. Please come right away. It's over. Right. Oh my god, so does that mean Tomoe is actually potentially going to be living? Or, oh my god, I feel so stressed. Or the other way. It's like all sentence. Yeah, it's a good way of describing it. Multiple son let out a school scream and rushed into the operating room. Then, sis? Oh my god. She doesn't sound... Sis. I can't tell if she's alive. No! Madoka-san was one. You have... No! No fucking way. I could hear it from the operating room. The lengthy electronic beep of the EKG. So she's died. Oh my god, absolutely merciless. Such a harsh way of telling the tale. That is unbelievable. Dude, there was me thinking there could potentially be any sort of, you know, I don't know, sign of hope. Oh my god, that really is. Oh god. It's just so sudden. It really is just so sudden. Holy fuck, man. Yes, I've never been here before. Isn't that obvious? Is there a problem? Oh, Akasaku's probably just remembering, you know, the best things about Tomoe that he's actually seen. The chief is a bit of a nitwit, but everyone else on my station is excellent. Just last month we received an award from the general manager. I think it's not only just so sad that her life was taken so suddenly, but it's just how much of an influence she had to so many people and how many lives she's made better. All of that just shattered now. Oh, maybe it bothers me to say this as I've never been a parent myself. Yeah. But now I can understand that my memories of my father aren't limited to just the time we spent together. Yeah, please don't let it get to you. Oh, yeah. Always so direct with a sense of responsibility and pride in her heart. She has an unbelievable sense of responsibility. I couldn't agree more. I mean, the fact that firstly she's never spent any of this, the fact that she's, you know, given this to her sister, she's not even spent it in times of extreme, you know, difficulty, and also the fact that what was that? I forgot what I was going to say, but like, still, it's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous, and yeah, it's just so brutal. It really is. Never letting her past wounds hold her back. Yeah, I couldn't agree more on that. Yeah, and so always showing compassion for that. Yeah. It's too soon. No, I know. A person like that shouldn't die so young. It can't be true. There's no way it can end like this. Well, you really hope that would be the case, but at the same time, How do we know? I mean... Huh? I suddenly looked back after hearing a boisterous roar, and I saw Oi-san. Oh, I thought that could have been some sort of... Oh my god, that must be so... That must hit hard for Oishi, fucking hell. And I saw Oi-san banging his fist against the wall, groaning as he clenched his teeth in rage.
Oi-san.
God. Could you be quiet for a moment?
しかし大石さん、その手、違う。
But Oi-san had bleeding.
黙ってろって言っただろ
Just to be quiet. Yeah, you should not mess with him. Oh god. Yeah. Oi-san let out an angry roar, the likes of which I haven't even heard back in the kidnap again. Yeah, but that anger wasn't directed at me, it was for the culprit, and then... What?
赤坂さん、私、Hinamizawaで村の連中からなんて言われてたかご存知ですか？お社様の使い。それが私の通り名だったんですよ。
Ridiculous. Becoming the messenger of Oyashiro-sama.
私が接触した相手がみんな死ぬか行方不明になるってね。
Oh my god. I mean, coincidence? Yeah, but fucking hell, that is such a bad coincidence. Jesus, man.
それに当てはまるのは思いつく
Yeah, but as
限
far as I
り
knew,
たっ
that
た
only
一人
applied
だ
to
け
one
で
person, so I laughed at it.
言われのない悪口だと笑ってましたがね。
Slander. Oh god, I mean, it is though. He really can't deny the fact that it is. But even so.
ここに来てからというものを
Oh my god, I know.
みんな死んでいくんですよ。
But even so, ever since I got it, everyone I've investigated has gone. Oh my god, I know!
まるで私を嘲笑うように。
It's unbelievable. And this time, yeah, this time she respected me.
未来警部だ。
Oh god.
Hinamizawaとは何の関係もなかった。
No, I couldn't agree
彼女
more.
まで死んだ。
She shouldn't have died. She had nothing to do with Hinamizawa.
私が協力を頼んだばっかりに。
Oh god, that's horrible. That really is horrible. It's all because I asked her to cooperate. God damn it. Oh god, man. Why is it?
殺すなら私を殺せばいい。
If they had to kill someone, it should have been me.
なぜ私以外の人間ばかりを殺しやがるんだ。
Oh god, why are they killing everyone except me? Jesus. Oh.
やめてください。
Yeah, stop it.
大石さん。
Holy fuck, he probably should have made. I get that he's, you know, really in just his worst moments here, but at the same time, he should
自
definitely
分
be
を傷
careful.
つけても
Oh my god, yeah, that's
彼女が
actually
そ
fair
れを
enough.
望む
Yeah,
と思います
do
か
you really think she would want you hurting yourself? Oh god, oh yeah, that's actually a really quite good point. Oh god, oh fuck, man. Oh god, that's awful though, my god. His fist was covered in blood after repeatedly beating the wall in anger, and he started banging his head against the wall until I shouted at him to stop. Yeah, oh god. Oh yeah. In response, he stared back at me with all his rage abundantly displayed across his face, but then he took a deep breath and slowly returned to himself. Oi-san continued. Oh god, I feel so bad. I mean, yeah, Oi-san continued trembling for a while, unable to completely suppress his emotions, but he eventually noticed the blood on the wall and his shoulders slumped out. Yeah. She so doesn't deserve. I agree with Akasaka so much. She's so young. She's such a brilliant person. Why does she have to die? Like, seriously, I mean, the world is brutal and everything, but like, I think the worst thing about the death is just so... It's so trivial. Like, this person, wow, they're going to get a little bit of money. They're not even going to get much at all. And yet, you know, they've killed somebody over it. It's unbelievable. But that is what humanity does sometimes. So I really wonder who this could have actually been. Could you imagine if it was a mountain dog? I mean, it's definitely somebody with high political influence because they know about the White Cabinet. Or the Shiro Cabinet, which I'm assuming Shiroi is white, so yeah. you know somebody is bad when they can't even, you know, they can't even tell that they're hurting themselves so much.
Oishi-san.
Oishi-san.
すみませんね。
I'm sorry,
赤坂さ
Akaza-san. No, he should not apologize. I mean...
面目ないですね。
I'm sorry, Akaza-san. I should really act my age. You know, I'm ashamed of myself. Yeah, yeah, I think it's good to say that. No, I understand how you feel, Oishi-san.
わかるつもりで
I'd
す。
like to think I do. Oishi-san had doted and placed his hopes on Chiba's bed to Minai as if... Oh my god, yeah. And I mean, you could, I suppose you could quite literally say, like, he is definitely one of the most influential people. I suppose you could say it's almost like he was similar to, you know, Oishi's... No, sorry, father, I mean, I don't know, really. I don't really think that's valid whatsoever, but I suppose you could say Minai could have viewed Oishi as a father figure. I don't know. Yeah, so it was only natural he'd be so shocked that she died before. Yeah, exactly. On top of that, being caught up in an unexpected incident and suffering such a violent death, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I mean, oh god, yeah, you just have that. You really have that, you know, added weight to it. The frustration and the hatred, the passion boiling inside me started to flare. Yeah, I don't blame him. Yeah, if God really exists. Yeah, why was she given such a terrible ending? Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. She worked harder than anyone. She suffered so much. She did, though. She and her sister were finally about to find happiness together. So what? It is so awful. I mean, I couldn't agree more. And if anything, they were finally going to find happiness that, you know, never had any flaws. Like, for example, the happiness beforehand. I mean, I get that they were really quite in a good relationship, but at the same time, there were always things that, you know, would just inhibit them having, you know, a really good time together. But there isn't anything now, and yet, you know, she's suffering this shit. I mean, god, yeah. Do you feel Marky?
山沖所長。
何でしょうか。
What is it?
私は門外の人間ですが。
Oh, yeah.
ぜひとも協力させていただけないでしょうか。
I realize that I'm an outsider, but would you please allow me to assist in finding the
お
killer?
力になれるかはわかりませんが、捜査員の数合わせにはなれると思います。
I don't know if I'll be much help, but I think I can balance out the number of investigators. I was completely aware this was outside my jurisdiction, but I couldn't overlook this incident. Oh yeah, good for him, yeah. If I could, I'd like to catch the killer with my own hands and tear them apart. Oh yeah, I don't blame him. I mean, my god. Yeah. Even if that was impossible, I could show them hell fitting with the crime they committed. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more. I mean, he obviously shouldn't do that as a very high police officer and everything. That would not only look bad on the police department, but I think it would be a little bit illegal. But yeah, fair enough. He could definitely give somebody hell. The vengeance in my heart was burning up. I couldn't hold it back as it enveloped my entire body. Oh god. However,
ぜひとも
by all
と
means,
言いたいところですが、
it's what I'd
赤
like to
坂
say,
警視
Inspector Akazaka.
あなた方には他にやるべきこ
I
とが
believe you
あ
have
るは
other
ずです。
responsibilities. Oh, maybe just the, you know, really weird events at Kageboushi.
hinamizawa の大災害の秘密を
Yeah,
探
didn't
る
you come to this town to
その
uncover
た
the
めに
secrets
こ
of
の
the great
町へ来られ
Hinamizawa
たので
disaster?
はなかったのですか。
Oh my god, I really hope that someday we're going to get the police officers after the gas disaster going back to Hinamizawa, seeing what's actually happened to it.
しかし、
So this is different from that.
それとこれとは話が別です。
Yeah, fair, yeah.
それに彼女は
Yeah,
私た
well,
ち
she
の
did
た
a
め
lot
に
to
いろいろ
support us.
別ではありません。
They're actually one and the same.
警視に大石さん、
Inspector, Oishi-san.
南警部の事件は強盗殺人で
No,
は
definitely not. Jim's made the Minai's case is not a mere robbery murder.
まどか君の前では控えていたが、少なくとも私は
Yeah, fair
そう睨んでいます。
I refrain from saying anything in front of Madoka-kun, but that's what I believe. Oh my god! Yeah, I mean, honestly, I obviously we knew about the white cabinet. Holy fuck! That's actually so bad because Tomoe would know about the white cabinet, nobody else would. That's such a key piece of information that, you know, she's not actually been able to tell anybody. Oh shit, man. That's surprising. The world is so fucking cruel. It really is. I mean, Jesus, man. Oh god, it's just so sad that Tomoe's died. Like, all of everything. Like, you know, herself, her friends, her potential in life. It's just all gone. So I really wonder who's actually done this. I mean, obviously Natsumi hasn't. Oh my god, Natsumi's... Holy fuck! Natsumi's never going to be able to see Tomoe again. That could potentially mean she's got nobody to talk to now. Insanity may be likely. Oh shit. That's scary. That really is scary. My god, this death is going to have bad implications. What did that mean? Oh. Oh my god, that must... Yeah, I could understand why he'd, you know, think that's even worse. No, was this a premeditated crime? Was she targeted? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, right, she was probably killed. Because of her involvement in the case. Interesting that he says that. I really want to, because this could be really quite bad if that's actually the case, you know. Because Akasaka and Oishi, they would both be in danger if, you know, that was true. Fucking hell. Where are we now? Oh, we're here. There were no flowers decorating the empty... Oh my god, seeing that desk empty. Tomoe's desk, that must be so fucking painful. The detectives of the first investigation division reached a consensus and forbade anybody from placing a vase on their desk. Listen up, everyone. What? Everyone is forbidden from attending Director Minai's funeral. What? What? Why would he do that? Please refrain from visiting the grave. What? That's understandable, but at the same time, I think that's really quite awful, actually. I mean, I get that obviously these people are pressuring these people into, you know, doing this, but I mean, Yamaoki's actually, you know, using this as a means of pressuring the workers to, you know, finding the criminal as soon as possible. But at the same time, I think this is just really going too far. Jesus. Oh yeah, they're fired up. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. All of this because Tomoe's gone. I mean, that really just shows how, you know, how legendary she was, how liked she was as well. All the members wanted to Chief Yamaoki's declaration by sobbing, yeah, closing their eyes, clenching their teeth, and turning red in the face. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, I can't imagine that. Oh, they must be. Yeah, the two detectives she trusted most among them, Fujita and Hanada, seemed to be most particularly grateful. Damn. Kill you. Show everyone involved in the chief inspector's murder that they picked to fight with the wrong people. Oh yeah, I could imagine people like this. People like Fujita, people like, you know, Oishi, Akasaka. Yeah, fucking bastards. Oh, these people are going to be so fired up, I wouldn't be surprised. They're going to be working tirelessly to find her, I bet. Yeah. Don't expect to live long enough to stand in court. Yeah. The two detectives, who seemed mild-mannered when I first met them, had a fire in their eyes. They let out a forceful shout as they reached for the handguns on their holsters and jumped out without looking back. Oh, wow. Jesus. And not just them, detectives of all age started together with their weapons to hunt down the chief inspector's man. That's actually really quite surprising. But I just genuinely wonder who this person actually was. Yeah, she meant a lot to them. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. The true value of a person can only be understood after the... yeah, fair. In that sense, it became abundantly clear that Chief Inspector Minai was an exceptional police officer. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I couldn't agree more. She really is. Was, should I say. Inspector Akasaka Oishi-san. Yes. After seeing off the detectives of the first investigation division, Chief Yamaoki invited us into another room, and they told us the details of the incident. you really just can tell how brilliant of a person Tomoe actually was. This incident occurred around 5 p.m.
喧嘩のような怒号を聞きつけたトラック運転手が様子を見に行くと、作業服姿の男2名と女性が車の脇で揉み合っていたのを目撃しています。
A truck driver overheard something resembling a fight and went to investigate, then found 2 men in work clothes struggling with a woman beside the car.
そして警察を呼ぼうと近くの電話ボックスに駆けつけて110番通報し、
The truck driver rushed to a nearby phone booth to call the police, then returned to the
女
scene
性
and
が
found her
運転席に
bleeding
倒れ
the
込むように
driver's
して
seat.
血を流してい
You've
た
got to
と
be
の
fucking
こ
kidding
と
me.
で
They
す。
moved her body.
しかし
Jesus.
しかし
However,
鑑識からの報告によると、頸部が最初に刺さ
yeah,
れ
she
たの
was, yeah.
は
yeah.
血だまりの広がりから見て、車1台分右横の駐車スペースでした。
According to the forensic report, the pattern of blood on the ground indicated that the chief inspector was first stabbed in the parking space on the right side of the car.
おそらくそこに車が止まっていたのでしょう。
Their car was probably parked.
血痕にはわずかにタイヤの
Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah. And traces of the bloodstains would have been left on the tires. I mean, that's not fully likely, but I think it is definitely more likely than unlikely. This is Chief Yamaoki's opinion. Yeah, the perpetrator probably asked Chief Inspector Minai for help. She probably parked next to the car that was having trouble and offered them to give it a look. Yeah, exactly. That's genuinely what happened as well. I mean, not really help, but, you know, having no more petrol, you know, needing to charge the battery. And right then, when she was completely unprotected, yeah, she was stabbed from behind with a sharp knife, then collapsed to the ground. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Then she used her remaining strength to get up and fight with the criminals who ransacked her car, which irritated one of the culprits, so they stabbed her again. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, she only got stabbed once from, you know, her account of it. But I don't know, it's not that she didn't get stabbed again, it was just it was never mentioned in her account. I imagine the site, oh yeah. Even after the assailant stabbed Chief Inspector Minai, she probably realised that the criminal might try and take Monoka sounds. Bang Bookham resisted it as much as she could to protect it. Yeah. It may not have had a lot of money, but even so it was important to her and carried a lot of sentimental value. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So she took it back from them with no regard for the danger. And in doing so, she ended up losing her life. Jesus.
しかし
That
それだけでどうして
seriously is
物取りの
unbelievable.
線
I
は
mean,
薄いと
that'd actually be really quite interesting though, because I mean, it doesn't really make sense if, you know, really skilled thieves could. Well, not. They don't, who knows? How do you know that they're really skilled? You don't. But you know, people that are generally stealing something, if they're not going to want to, you know, just take like a small portion of it. No, they're going to want to take everything. So yeah, I definitely get the impression that Tomoe had actually tried. I think Yamaoki's theory was correct in that regard. I don't think he was stabbed twice, but yeah. Interesting that the two people were in work clothes. I just really wonder what that could have been. Maybe a suit and tie, a construction outfit, a military outfit. I don't know. I'm just really quite surprised that she died. I never would have thought. I never expected this today. Never. Oh god, I feel so bad for Monoka. I really do.
Handbag とダッシュボードを漁って
Were the documents stolen, that's going to be the ultimate be-all and end-all. They probably threw her hand back in the glove compartment and took her wallet and small change. So far, that's fine. Does he not even know that she had documents in there? Oh, the problem is, why did they target her car specifically? Unable to understand the meaning behind Chief Yamaoki's question, always San and I turned to face each other, and that wouldn't seem like an easy target for a thief. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Plus, Chief Inspector Minai was driving an unmarked police car. Alright, so there was no way for a stranger to know that she was a police officer. Yeah. Wait a minute. That's what a stranger would think, so then... in that case... Yes.
車内を荒らした時に警察無線を目撃しているはずです。
Yeah, the criminals must have noticed the police radio when they vandalized the car. Yeah, so I wonder what they've actually done with that. Has it been? I'm assuming it's been abruptly taken off as well. That really would be unbelievable. She basically gave her life to begin just to protect something that she held dear. I mean, not even Madoka holds it dear, it's literally just money, but at the same time, because of this, you know, because of her having, you know, inconvenienced and put aside basically the earnings that have consisted throughout her entire life there. Yeah, of course it's going to be sentimental as well. Oh my god! That's unbelievable to think that she would have actually, you know, she could have had an opportunity to, you know, and of course I would have noticed the handgun in the glove compartment. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, they rifled through everything when they opened it. That's actually really quite scary because these people could potentially be armed. They could be really dangerous criminals now that they've obviously been able to steal these things. That's surprising. Yeah, they didn't steal the handgun and they didn't search Jimmy said to be nice clothes to take her police badge. Doesn't that sound unusual? Yeah. Indeed, that's strange. Even if the thief suddenly panicked when they realised their victim was a detective, yeah, taking the badge and the handgun would be the same consolation for the trouble. I don't really think the badge would be, but I think, you know, the handgun definitely would be, easily. The police would furiously investigate the perpetrator in a cop-killing incident. Yeah, so it would be natural to take anything they could use with protection. Yeah, fair enough, and yeah, they haven't done this. That would definitely indicate that they feel, firstly, that they have their own weapons, secondly, that they don't really feel they need to have protection, and thirdly, they are skilled in fending for themselves. But they didn't do that. Were they so desperate, they can only take the money? I mean, that is fair enough, but at the same time, I think it was just for the documents. They needed to know the progress of the investigation, and because the progress is now known, the person that's conducted the investigation must die. Yeah, okay, he did know, right. Moreover, they took some of the files and documents. Could you imagine if she's actually discovered some sort of really significant truth? She was the sort of person who couldn't carry around materials unrelated to the case at hand, so it had to be someone who would benefit from those files. That seems to be the case. Yeah, definitely. And these documents are most likely cause. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is the most brutal thing. So from the beginning, the couple was planning to kill Chief Inspector Minai. Yeah, Chief Yamaoki's eyebrows were wrinkled as he quietly nodded. Yeah, the logic behind it was sound. Oh my god, no. That was the information they could assume, but how were they able to find out what Tomoe-chan was doing? It's actually really quite odd that they knew she would arrive there. It would be meaningless to set up an ambush if they didn't know what Tomoe would stop at the Kageboushi service area, right?
仕組んだのでしょう
Yeah, they must have set for something.
が確
Yeah.
実に彼女はそこのサービス
Oh
エ
yeah,
リ
yeah,
ア
they
に
did.
立
Yeah.
ち寄るよ
No, I mean to be fair, they made sure that she was actually going to stop by, you know, obviously demanding help, you know, to replace to do. Well, just to help refill the car, but yeah. They didn't know that she'd be driving there at that exact time. Rather than spend the time explaining to us, you pointed to the whiteboard above the desk. It was the first investigation division scheduling job. You've got to be kidding me. So,
南井警部の行き先はこの一課室の予定版を
oh
見れ
shit!
ばわかります
You can identify Chief Inspector Minai's destination by looking at this division's schedule. This means there is a really bad information leak.
彼女は岐阜県警の鑑識課に向かうと書いてありました
Interesting. She wrote here that she was heading to the Gifu Prefectural Police Forensics Department.
それで
And
南井社の燃料メーターを見たところ満タンになっていました
noticed the fuel gauge in her car was completely topped
つま
off.
り南井警部は給油を行うためにサービスエリアのガソリンスタンドに寄った証拠です
In other words, that proves Chief Inspector Minai stopped at the gas station in the service area to refuel. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
事実スタンドの店員に聞き込みを行った早見君から
Oh
報
my
告
god,
によれば
yeah.
事件の発生直前に彼女がそこ
That
を
really is
訪
bad.
れ
In
て
fact, according to a
ガ
report
ソ
from
リンを
Hayami
補給
Kun,
したこと
the
が
clerk at
判
the shop
明しています
saw there bumming gas shortly before the incident occurred.
なんでそこで給油を
Why did she
行う
refuel there? It's because it's cheaper prices than the
岐阜
city.
県警がそれ以外か戻ってくる時に彼女の車からガソリンを抜いたのだと思われます
Maybe it was the Gifu Prefectural Police, or maybe it was someone else. But I believe somebody siphoned the gas out of her car while she was there. That'd actually be really quite interesting. Could you imagine if these people were just, you know, not only thieving, but they were also trying to take her gas? That sounds really quite weird. Trying to take the petrol that she was actually in the car. I mean, God, it's just like a person's an animal. You'll just get everything out of them that you can possibly get. You'll get their money, their documents, their life, obviously, and their car's petrol. I mean, God, it's insane.
実際もしこの署から出た際に残量が少なければ雪のスタンドのどこかで給油を行ったはずですか
If she was
ら
low on fuel when she left the police station, she would have had to refuel somewhere else on the way. Yeah. Chief Minai was a thrifty person. If she needed to refuel, she would have opted to use. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
それに
Yeah, they're remembering the right
ガソリン
things.
税の
Yeah.
地域差で高速道路なのに隣の県よりも安いですからね。
Besides, there are regional differences in the gas tax, so it's cheaper here than it is in the neighbouring prefecture.
ここから先はしばらく給油できるところもないし、下り方面からの利用客で結構賑わっています。
It's a long distance south of here before the next opportunity to refuel, so it's quite crowded with travellers heading that direction.
私も時々利用しますから。
Oh yeah, fair. I stop here too from time to time. Yeah.
あと先ほど情報センターで録音テープを確認したのですが南井警部の報告がない
And I checked the recordings at the information centre earlier, but there were no reports from Chief
まめに
Inspector.
報告する彼女にしては変だと思って調べてみたのですが
That didn't sit well with me since she usually rots in frequently, so I did some
ど
digging.
うやら上書きされていた形跡がある。
Interesting. And there are apparently signs of tables they've written. God, that is bad! Chief Yamaki set down the tape recorder and hit play. Silence continued for 3 to 4 minutes as if nothing was recorded, but just as I thought. Heading that way, over. Roger, over now. Was unmistakably the voice of Jibba's Vedamina. Yeah. Yeah, that means I want to raise the content of this tape.
この後県警本部の科学捜査班に回して消えた音の再
Oh
生
yeah,
が可
yeah,
能かを
brilliant. I really
検
hope
証
this
して
could
もらう
potentially be the
予
case.
定です。
This may be something that really holds a lot of clues. Right, I'm going to turn this over to the forensic investigation team at the prefectural police headquarters and see if it's possible to recover the missing audio. Nice.
Hold on. Then the person oh
my god, it must just be so horrible realizing that, you know, this person was actually somebody that wanted her dead.
この署に内通者がいるということでしょう。
Could you imagine that? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised though, because obviously they've leaked the schedule of, you know, the what's it, the women? Oh, I forgot. There must be a trace here in the station. Yes, of course that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
彼女の行った先にも共害者がいる。
There must have been an accomplice at her destination.
つまり、そういうことですよ。
Essentially, that's what I've come to believe. Yeah. What is he laughing at? A light trickled over through the room. It was always San's voice.
赤坂さん、
Akasaka-san.
私はね、これでまた一つ、
Yeah,
たたりを引き起こした奴らをぶっ殺してやる理由ができましたよ。
This, I have one more reason to kill the purple piece of people behind this curse. Oisan.
こんなちんけなやり方で、あの子を殺した奴らを私は絶対に許さない。
I'll never forgive them for killing her in such a terrible way.
ねえ、追ってやりますよ。地の果てまで。
God, right, I'll do it. I'll hunt them to the ends of the earth.
この体のすべてが動かなくなって命が尽きるその時まで。
Jesus, until I can't move any longer, until all life has been exhausted from my body.
私はこのクソふざけた連中を追って
Follow these
探し出
jackasses
して、
and find them.
そして虫の息になるまで血だるまにしてから牢獄にぶち込んでやる。
And I'll beat them until they're bloody and on death's floor, and then I'll put them on prison. Oh my, what the fuck? Oh god, I feel so bad for Oishi. He really isn't taking this far. I mean, god. He really, yeah. Oisan lit up like a raging inferno, repeatedly smashing his fist into the wall. Even though I was holding back my emotions. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
あと最後に救急班の一人が彼女の言葉を拾っ
Also,
てい
one of
ま
the
した。
emergency responders held her final voice.
内調
Somebody has given themselves. Also, she said Shiro, cabinet
それ
office.
を3度ほど
Yes, you repeated it
繰り返して
3
いたの
times.
です。
Oh my god, that is so good. So the thing she actually knows isn't going to go unnoticed.
白
Shiro, cabinet office.
内調
I wonder if this has any connection to Okuno. What does this mean? The word Shiro on cabinet office, so no special meaning to my knowledge. Yeah.
白は色のことかもしれません。
Yeah. The word Shiro means white and may refer to the color.
しかし
But this cabinet
内
office.
調はもう少し調べてから分かり次第お知らせします。
I'll let you know as soon as I learn anything more. Yeah,
お願いします。
nice one. Thank you. Oh, I'm surprised. I thought we were gonna get real change of atmosphere. Oh god, so yeah, some of the first days without Tomoe. Fucking hell, man. Oh, I feel so bad for Oishi. I really hope they can find this, you know, person. I just genuinely wonder who's actually betraying everybody at the police station. I really wonder why as well, and which links they have to the mountain dogs. That's actually really cool. I like Oishi. I mean, he's just like saying, I will fucking give them the worst pain in their life. And only then will I put them in prison. Right, interesting. What was actually going to be significant here? Heading out of the break room around 9 o'clock, I stepped into the first investigation division's main office. Yeah, so I really wonder how people have actually, you know, got first investigation division. That's really high clearance to actually get in there. And yet there's been somebody that's, you know, read the investigation timetable and has actually, you know, been a little bit of a spy. I looked around the interior. There were no signs of anybody from the division at work. Maybe they worked all night and couldn't get home until very late. Oh, right. Was this room always so large? Oh, yeah, I kind of get that. I'll tell you what would be really funny. In a lot of school classrooms, if you actually took all of the desks and chairs away, then you just realise how big of a classroom it actually is. I mean, for example, what's the smallest classroom in? Ooh, that's actually really quite hard. I don't know, honestly. Well, point still stands. Even in my smallest classrooms, you could definitely have such a big class. I examined the rooms. I thought that, then my gaze stopped at a certain point, and my sense of the sense of loneliness welled up inside me. Oishi-san's still asleep, huh? Oh, we were here late last night, organising an investigation-related information until dawn. Fucking hell, about the relationship between the Great Hinamizawa disaster and the Gihu Prefecture Police Headquarters that Inspector Minai had visited yesterday. Oh, yeah. Oh my god! Wait, hang on a second. This is because of Toji. Oh! That is bad. Could you imagine if as a result of this, the truth of Toji's death is never going to come out? However, there was nothing related to relating it to the 5th year's curse, other than the nurse burning incident. Yeah, the nurse burning incident, I love how ridiculous that sounds, but at the same time, that is what happens, kinda. I also contacted the Gihu Prefectural Police Forensics team, but their only response was she didn't come here. Interesting. And a trustworthy contact there, Matsuoka, was put on a sudden business trip and wouldn't return until next week. Interesting, that. So we decided to, or maybe that was just coincidence. It's probably more likely coincidence. I mean, I don't really get what this person would actually have to do with anything, but who knows? We don't know this person whatsoever. Maybe he could. But anyway, so we decided to take a short rest in the break room and cool our heads. Oishi-san was a little late, probably because he had trouble falling asleep. Oh, God, fair. Just then I heard a knock from behind the door. Come in.
Dozo.
What? Oh. When I replied, even though I wasn't sure if it was okay for me to do so. Why is there a gunshot sound effect? That's just so misleading. When the door opened, a middle-aged female police officer stood before me.
すみません。
Excuse me.
こちらに大石さんという方はいらっしゃいますか?
Is there someone named Oishi-san here? Oh, yes.
はい。何か
Did you need something?
あ、
はい。
Oh yes.
大石さん宛てに見ない警部から速達郵便が届いています。
This magic is for Oisan. This for a special delivery from Chief Inspector Mina. Okay, that is totally weird. I mean, obviously Tomoe is dead, but what was this? I was so surprised. I get the trash can on my feet as I stood up. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. An envelope. Then I rushed over to the female officer and snatched the last envelope from her hands to look at the sender and recipient.
ちょっと
Oh, hold on.
なんで
Why is this?
これが
Indeed, it was addressed to Kageboushi Station and named Kurado Oishi-sama. It was written in clear feminine handwriting. Sama. Yeah, there were only a handful of people in the office who knew that he was here, yet...
いきなりで申し訳ありません。
Sorry for putting you on the spot.
これ本当に見ない警部の筆跡か
As
わかる人はい
you
ま
would
すか
know if this looks like she was said to Minai's handwriting. Probably Fujita and Hanada.
はい、私でよろしけ
Oh,
れ
yes, I
ば。
would if you don't mind.
確かに彼女の筆跡だと思います。
Oh, it certainly does look like her handwriting. Interesting. Even though the female officer was confused at first, she quickly regained her composure like a true veteran. Yeah, good, yeah. Answer my question. Yeah. She told me that she worked as a postal clerk for over 3 years, so she had ample experience analysing handwriting to deal with forgeries and practical jokes. Practical jokes? Interesting. Yeah, that's actually really quite good, yeah. And since she herself knew about Chief Inspector Minai's murder, she inspected it carefully to confirm for herself. Yeah, good, yeah. Still thinking it's strange, I decided to show it to either the section chief of the first investigation division or its representative.
すみません
Excuse me.
これ
Please take a look at this.
私に預からせてください。あと仮眠室受付の内線番号を教えていただけますでしょうか。
And could you tell me the extension number of the receptionist by the break room? Ooh, interesting. So he's gonna... I held up my police badge and stated my identity, then picked up the phone and dialed the number I had from the female officer. Oh, after it rang several times, I neglected to greet the person on the other end and immediately started talking.
大石さんという方を大至急一課までお願いします。
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Please tell a man named Oisan to hurry over to First Investigation Division. Yeah.
では開けますよ。
Okay, I'm opening it. Right. I got in touch with GPR Maoki and Madoka-san, who watched along with Detective Fujita and the others. I saw Oishi-san opened the large envelope and removed its contents. Shit, man, I really wonder what this is actually going to be. I really wonder what it could be as well. I mean, I just don't get how, you know, somebody's died and then genuine handwriting, genuine envelope is being sent to Oishi. It just really doesn't make sense. Who sent it? That's a good question. I mean, she obviously couldn't. She can't awake from the grave, sadly. If she could, I'd really think she'd be doing, let's just say, a little bit more than that. Inside we found a complete set of documents paper clipped together, a pamphlet, an insurance card, and a letter.
大
Moisa.
石さん、そこに
What is all
何か
this? Yeah, I wonder. Moisa suddenly handed it over to me. Looking it over, it was only a few sentences long.
給油待ちで嫌な感じがしたので念のためです。
I had a bad feeling while refueling my car, so this is just a precaution.
何もなかった時はあんまり笑わないでください
If
よ。
it turns out to be nothing, please don't laugh too much, okay?
まさか
No, would you respect me now?
見ない警部が。
驚きましたね。神経質で慎重すぎるところが彼女の悪い癖だとずっと思って。
Yeah, it's actually really quite odd that, like, you know, I thought she had a bad habit of being too cautious and
結
paranoid.
局それが全部プラ
Yeah,
スに
yeah,
働
yeah,
いて。
definitely. But this is proof that she was right after all.
惜しいですよ。本当に。
Couldn't agree more. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, man. Yeah, Jeepers better mean I probably felt something was odd about how the fuel level in her car suddenly dropped as she waited to finish refueling. Yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, it was actually pretty quite odd. I mean, if you'd fully fueled your car and then, you know, somebody's just stealing your fuel and then, boom, it, falls, then, yeah.
ひょっとしたら誰かの仕業？
Maybe somebody did this on purpose. Yeah, sensing the impending danger, she must have been preparing for a worst case scenario. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I think it's so smart of her to actually do so. She must have smiled bitterly to herself as she wrote this letter, wondering if she was overthinking it. God, I'm actually really quite surprised that, you know, I mean, she probably put this in, like, her most obscure pocket. But at the same time, it's just so surprising that this wasn't actually, you know, found by the thieves. Well, thieves. They're probably a lot more than thieves. Indeed, if nothing had happened, it would have been a funny story worthy of a little teasing. Yeah, but sadly that is definitely not the case, my god. Even so, she acted faithfully and carried out her responsibility as a detective. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
警察バカだよね。
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, to be fair, she couldn't have known she was going to be killed, but at the same time, it's just so sad that this is what killed her. Honestly, that foolish commitment to her duty as an officer.
お父さんと同じ。
Yeah, just like,
まどかさん。
They would look through the papers she sent. Oh, there were probably copies made with a cheap office coffee machine, but they were a little hard to read due to the bleeding of the ink. Oh god, that's a nightmare, but they were still legible enough to grasp the contents. One document was a drug analysis. Oh, right. One person was a drug analysis report from the Gifu Prefectural Police Forensics Division. It bore the seal of the person in charge, Matsuoka.
これ例のカプセルの診断書です。
This is a medical certificate for that medicine capsule.
畠山家で見つかったやつと。
Oh, the one we found at the Hatakeyama house.
こっちは君吉夏美が所持していたやつの分析結果です。
This one's the analysis results for the pills that belong to Natsumi Kimiyoshi. Then Detective Fujita told us what he discussed with Chief Inspector Minai the other day. Her reasoning to suspect that the killer was in the Hatakeyama family murder case. In the Hatakeyama family murder case was actually their daughter, Hatakeyama Aoi. Yeah. Everyone was completely surprised, and Detective Hanada grabbed him in anger, asking, "Why didn't you tell us sooner?" But he withdrew his hand when he learnt she kept it from us because. Oh yeah, fair. but these new facts had a huge impact.
これは
Yeah.
まさか
Yeah, yeah.
本当なのですか？
No, wait, is this all true?
ええ、間違いありま
Yes,
せん
there
ね。
is no mistake.
2つの薬は全く同じもの。
The two drugs are completely identical. What? Hang on a second, what?
そしてこの薬は抗興奮系と抗精神伝達系の成分が多量に含まれ、
These pills contain large quantity of anti-stimulants and mental transmission inhibitor agents.
主に精神疾患の治療に使われる薬に
These
使
are
用
the
さ
main
れる
used
と
in drugs that treat mental illness.
ここには書いてあります。
Interesting. Hang on a second, I wanna... That's actually really quite surprising, that. So, I really want to... I mean, I would have been able to, you know... I wouldn't have been surprised that this could potentially be something Hinamizawa syndrome related. But at the same time, how would people, you know, have the drug readily available? It just doesn't add up.
精神疾
But it's
患
actually really quite odd that these people either have the same medication or, more likely, Natsume was at their house. But what the fuck would she be doing at their house, I really wonder.
君吉夏美と畠山葵がで
Oh
すか？
my god, yeah. I mean, Kimiyoshi maybe not so surprising because of the syndrome, but like Hatakeyama, sorry, Aoi even, like, why does she have it?
では
It's weird.
これを服用している患者はその病状を所持している。
Then does that mean this patient's taking this sub the same mental illness?
具体的な病名は判別不能のため、
Oh,
医師に確認を取って
interesting.
くださいと
No,
の
but
こ
their
とです
doctor's dead, potentially. The specific disease name couldn't be identified. We need to check with their doctor.
しかしこの薬の効用は強すぎるため、日本国内では確実に未認可対象になる
Oh
と
my god.
担当者は書いています。
Well, the one who wrote this said that due to the potency of this medicine is certainly not approved for use in
欧
Japan.
米では使用禁止にもなったと。
Jesus Christ, this is also banned in Europe and America. Fucking hell. So in summary, normally negative emotions like anger, hate and resentment can be controlled by reasoning. Yeah, but... Yeah, and also, however, there are people who can't control these feelings naturally. It can't simply be brushed aside as a personality problem. Yeah, definitely. Both, in that sense, both Kimiyoshi Natsume and Hatakeyama Aoi had some sort of manner of mental disorder. Yeah, that's really interesting, that. It's interesting that these people are sort of treating, you know, Natsume as if, you know, she's done something, but she hasn't really. I mean, obviously it's bad that she has this potential mental effect, but at the same time she's done nothing. But, you know, it's interesting that the person may have the same mental disorder as the person that has basically killed their entire family, so, yeah, not very good news. And based on the components of the medicine, it can be inferred that they lack the ability to suppress explosions of anger and other emotional outbursts. Interesting. Yeah, normally education and discipline would correct the issue at times like these, but when their symptoms manifested, the two of them probably took this fast-acting medicine to mentally stabilize themselves. Yeah, definitely, but it's actually really quite surprising. Like, if you were so angry that you had no idea of how to control yourself, it was just anger that you could feel, and obviously that would get worse and worse. I'd be surprised if you actually had the common sense to be able to, you know, have enough reasoning to be able to take the medicine. I'm sure there are cases where people have had medicine, but they just haven't been able to take it because of complete loss of reasoning. However, the stronger the medicine, the more they grew dependent on it. Oh, yeah, and the side effects of withdrawal became even more apparent. Interesting. For as much as it rapidly suppresses the surge of emotion, the user will instantly suffer a strong rebound the moment the medicine wears off. Fucking hell. Awful. Yeah, and that can result in highs and destructive urges, development of a persecution complex, or other extreme thoughts of actions. In other words, these emotional explosions can temporarily drive them into a violent mindset and massively elevate the risk of outlandish behaviour. Yeah. That'd actually be really quite interesting if Hinamizawa syndrome was thanks to, you know, people taking medicine and then them just getting increasingly, you know, more crazy because, you know, the feelings of rebound and feeling like you need to have the medicine again because you become addicted to, you know, the chemicals that are in the medicine. That'd be really quite interesting because I was just thinking, for example, let's say, Onikakushi, that's a good example. Katie takes the medicine and then, I don't know, maybe you could blame his, you know, mad actions afterwards because he hasn't been able to have that medicine. Maybe he's just subconsciously really craving it. I don't know, it just doesn't sound lovely whatsoever. I mean, yeah, but it'd be really interesting if that was like a reason that his emotions got so fucking extreme. Interesting. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
とりあえず、
Yeah.
君吉夏美の
Oh
過
yeah,
去
yeah,
を調べてみ
definitely.
る
For the
必要があ
time
りま
being,
す。
we need to look into Kimiyoshi Natsumi's
治療
past.
歴や通院歴、学校での評判も
Yeah, definitely.
彼
But
女の状況を判断する上
you're
で
not really going to get anything with
貴重な資料です。
reputation of school because even... Oh my god, you may actually, because of, for example, with Blum and Akira, for example, like, you know, the really sudden outburst. Her treatment history, and she did actually say something with Tomoe about, you know, her really having fallen out with her friends, so maybe that could be another clue. Her treatment history, her hospitalization history, and her reputation at school would all be valuable clues in assessing her current situation. Yeah. Treatment and hospitalization, they'd be really good, yeah.
早速行き
Awesome,
ましょう
let's
か。
head out right away.
ねえ、それじゃあ私は彼女の通っていた 沖宮時代の中学校。
Right, then I'll go check with old middle school in Hinamizawa, and just then. Oh, phone's ringing.
第三会議室。
Yes, this is conference room 3.
え
Oh, yes.
あ、はい。赤坂さん、東京からお電話が入っています。
Kasaka-san, you have a call from
加
Tokyo.
納さんという方から。
From someone named Kano-san. Oh, hearing that name left me confused. After all, Kano-san told me that he wouldn't contact me during the investigation. Then why?
赤坂警視
Fuck, could
場所
this
を移動しました
potentially be something involved, you know, in the investigation? Oh no, would you like to take the call in another room, Inspector Akazaka?
私の執務室を使っていただけ
助かります。
Thanks a lot.
それではそちらで。
Alright, I'll head there now.
だけど、なんでお姉ちゃんはこんな歯科医院のパンフレット。
But why does this have a pamphlet for a dental clinic?
はい、赤坂です。
That's interesting. So that's actually really quite funny. I think she was actually. I think she'd finally treated her toothache then. I mean, or maybe she stopped by. She either didn't have enough money or didn't have enough time. Well, she probably wouldn't have had enough time because she would have wanted to, you know, just quickly. I can't remember what she was actually doing. She was going to quickly do something before she actually went to Madoka's party. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Where even is my? Here it is. Right, let's see if I can find like why she actually left to go to the to the place why she actually left, and you know, obviously that exit resulting in her going to the petrol station and then death. I wonder why. Right, I'll just look for Tomoe lines. Oh yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. So Tomoe obviously left because she said that there was a matter that she thought was urgent. Maybe it was because she'd actually, you know, had some sort of breakthrough about what the same medication could mean, and then as a result she wanted to go to Natsumi. No way, she wanted to go to Gihu because she probably discovered something really quite important. I'm not sure though. The message from Kano-san was even more shocking than I could have predicted. What?
No.
What? Hold on a minute,
ちょっと待ってく
Kano-san.
ださい、加納さん。それは
What does that even mean?
どういうことですか。
そのままの意
I
味
mean
だよ
exactly what I said.
君の調査活動は
What?
との命令を
No! We received an order to end your investigation activities this week.
すまないが戻ってきてもらいたい
I'm sorry, but I need you to come back. What? Okay, you really ended on a big note. What the fuck? You have got to be kidding me. They're actually ending the investigation. That's actually really interesting because I suppose Tokyo, they have the power to do that. And they have, you know, the right, like the whole political related spectrum as well.
どうしたの、千里ちゃん。
This is going to be quite interesting. So it looks like a conversation between Natsumi and Chisato now. That's surprising. That really... How the fuck are they even going to... How are they even allowed to do that? I mean, it's just really quite surprising that... they're doing this. Right. It's going to be really quite interesting, this next part. What is it, Chisato-chan?
何か用。
Did you need something? Interesting. She sounds a lot colder than beforehand. I wonder what's actually happened. Huh?
いや、まあ。
Oh, well,
ちょっと
sort
ね。
of. Let out an awkward laugh and glanced at Natsumi to assess her reaction. Natsumi quizzically tilted her head and looked like she had a very unpleasant look on her face.
やっぱり変だ。
Just I thought this isn't normal. How interesting. Yeah, her face never looked like this. Oh my gosh, she's probably learned about Tomoe. I'm not entirely sure though. Her face never looked like that when I called her out to her at school. She started a little surprised and restless. Yeah, she would flash me a friendly smile. Yeah. She would display childless innocence or joy that somebody was talking to her. Yeah, she's cute as a baby animal. Yeah. I really like that part of Natsume, so I would tease her and stick to her like glue, even though I felt bad about it and knew the others were probably single. Yeah, but not here. Oh my god. Yeah, but she's clearly been acting unusual lately. Yeah. She doesn't play along with my teasing and jokes and is slow to react. Oh, she's probably really quite stressed. And whenever I try to get up in her personal space, she looks clearly displeased. That's actually really quite interesting because, you know, Natsume was saying, like, you know, what was it, like, with Tomoe, like, you show people as much kindness. Are you really showing this, are you really showing them kindness, or do you really just want to appeal to yourself and your ego that you're actually showing kindness to somebody and you're doing something that you find good? Do you actually care about the other person? That's what she's actually thinking. So I'm assuming she's thinking that they don't really care about they're just doing it for themselves. Just based on what I've learned, that's the conclusion I formulate. At first I thought she was growing weary of our daily routine, but that's not it. No. When she talks to us, she sounds more apathetic. When she says apathetic, does she mean fed up or something? Oh, showing her feeling no interest, enthusiasm, or concern. Interesting. I've been asking her several times, are you okay? Are you feeling sick? But she hardly has anything to say these days. I really get the impression that things are going on at home. I really do. When we asked her why, she just said, I'm a little irritated. Seems like Tomoko has had bad feelings with Natsume toward Natsume since the incident the other day. Apparently she still hasn't heard the full story from Akira. Interesting. That's actually really quite surprising. Yeah. I think it's really good that she's thinking that instead of, you know, getting mad at her for not speaking out and, you know, not believing in them as friends. Regardless, there are times when everyone is in a bad mood and would rather not talk about it, so it's better to tread lightly. However, irritated, huh? Thinking about it, Natsume sometimes felt down when bad things happen, but she never took it out on anyone else. Yeah, I know! And it really just shows how different her character is, and I would find it really interesting if, you know, the medicine that she actually has for potential mental disease. Well, Hinamizawa syndrome, people that don't know what it entirely is have diagnosed it as some sort of mental thing and have given her, you know, medication that doesn't fully fit. Maybe she could be really dependent on it. I mean, that would be really quite interesting. I mean, that theory would work, but at the same time, would it really work for that massive outburst there? Who knows? In fact, she was more likely to apologise for her depression bringing the people down around her. Yeah, the fact that she isn't, that really just shows how things have changed. Yeah, things have a tendency to accumulate inside her, so it was always a lot of work to find out what was on her mind and cheer her up. Yeah. But now...
何か用なの？千里ちゃん。
Do you want anything, Chisato? God, she sounds... I really get what Chisato means, you know, about her just sounding a lot more unpleasant, a lot more pissed off and irritated. Yeah.
いや、用ってわけじゃなくて、見かけたから呼んだだけなんだけど。
You really aren't going to mention, like, anything that you've just had in your head? I see. I really wish that she would say something after saying that. Natsume seemed annoyed as she let out a sigh, then continued heading down the school walkway. I was discouraged for a moment as I stared at the coldness in her back, but quickly resolved myself, and then... Natsume. Oh, she is actually calling out good. Or at least, maybe that's good, I don't know. I'd hope it's good, but at the same time, I don't know. This is Natsume, anything could be happening. that she really has a coldness just because of, you know, how mad and how damaged she is, really. What? Oh my god, hang on a second. So, seeing nothing but darkness in the back of her eyes, I suddenly caught my breath. Is this really the face of Natsume? Jesus, that's so... What? No. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, yeah. We're the ones who drove off Natsume to... Who drove Natsume to this point? What? No doubt, this is our doing. What? How? Noticed something was off starting with the incident. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Was that why Natsume was actually feeling so down? Because they tried to help? That time when she spoke to Akira in front of the vending machines, and she suddenly got angry and shouted. Afterwards, I asked Akira about what happened.
教室でさ、雑誌の特集記事の話題が出たんだ。
In the classroom, we were discussing a special feature article from the magazine.
例の大災害があったHinamizawa村に住んでいた連中が起こしたっていう事件のこと。
You know, the one about the incidents caused by former residents of Hinamizawa village.
Oh,
that.
あれね。
Oh god, could it potentially be slandering her? Oh god. My father showed me that article when I was eating breakfast at home. From what I remember, the cops behind those bizarre incidents believed in their local god Oyashiro-sama and started decorating their houses with weird charms and magic spells and things like that. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Maybe Dad let me read it because he thought it was a tasteless little joke. Oh my god! So, was Akira maybe just, you know, just voicing how ridiculous he thought it, and then Natsume was just really offended because obviously it's happening with her house. And is that like saying, you know, her family is completely insane, stuff like that? Yeah, but since I knew that one of my friends was potentially from Hinamizawa, I found myself unable to laugh about it. Honestly, it terrified me. Oh my god, yeah, fair. Yeah.
例の西高の事件もHinamizawa出身の生徒が犯人だって噂がある。
Really? Rumor has it that the recent incident at West School was caused by a student originally from Hinamizawa.
なんて話をしていたら、うちの高校の学区内で見たっていうやつが出てきてさ。
So we're talking about it. Somebody in our class said they saw something in our high school area.
それで。
And then, oh shit. Interesting. So I wonder where West School is, and secondly, I wonder who did it as well. So what?
雑誌の写真に載ってる。魔除けの飾り付けをした家さ。
Oh no, the house in one of the magazine photos decorated with charms.
噂があるけど特定できないからどこかなってクラスの女子に話を振られて。
There were rumors but nothing concrete, so one of the girls asked where it was.
お社様信者？
Oyashiro-sama believers.
噂っていうか雑誌で見た話なんだけどさ、そこに書いてあったのよ。Hinamizawa村のお社様信者が住んでいるって地域が。
So the area where the believers of Oyashiro-sama live is Hinamizawa.
嘘？それってうちの校区じゃん。
Really? That's in our school district? Oh no.
本当なの？
Seriously? Oh god, could you imagine if they
実
find
際
out
に
Natsume's
見た人も
involved
い
in
る
this?
らしいのよ。
Supposedly there are people who actually saw
例
it.
の魔除けがある家を。
House decorated with talismans like that.
あ、それ俺も聞いた。
Oh, I heard that too.
それに西高の事件もHinamizawaの出身のやつだって話だぜ。
Did you hear the person behind the West School incident was from Hinamizawa?
教室で刃物を振り回したって
Jesus
話。
Christ! The one where a student was waving a knife in the class. Fucking
あれも
hell!
Hinamizawa だったんだ。
That was someone from Hinamizawa.
まさかここの生徒にもいるんじゃない？
Jesus, that's insane. I mean, there aren't. I mean, there could be. Remember the end of Tsushi? Holy fuck. That was insane. But yeah, no way. Are there any students like that here too? That's actually really quite unbelievable. So there is a class somewhere in wherever the West School is that's literally had somebody waving a knife around in a class that has been from Hinamizawa. God, that's just probably another person that has died thanks to, you know, the syndrome. That's insane, man.
おいおい。
Hey, wait a minute.
ちょっと待ってくれよ。
ねえ、君吉さんに東堂くん。
Hey, Kimiyoshi-san, Todokun. Oh no! Yeah, this is where things start
二
getting
人と
wrong.
も家の近くでこんなの見たこと
Oh
ない。
my god! That could potentially be Natsumi's house. Holy sh... Oh
こ
no.
の校区って噂はあるんだけど、場所が特
Oh
定でき
no,
ないん
the
だよ
rumor
ね
is that it's in the school district, but I don't know
こ
where.
れだけ怪しかったら見れば一発でわかるんだけど。
It looks so sketchy, so if you've seen it, you'll know immediately.
東堂くんはどう？
So what about you, Todokun? Oh no, I could not imagine this going
そ
well.
れで
How did you
なん
answer
て
that?
答えた
Yeah, how
なんて答えたの？
how did you answer? You've got to be kidding me. Has he maybe given it
大事な
away?
こと
It's
なんだ。
really important. Please answer properly. I don't know anything.
俺は知らない。
Oh, so he's repeating his words. Yeah.
くだらないし興味ないって。
Yeah, I don't know anything. It's a trashy story. I'm not interested. What? Why? And then I rushed forward and slapped Akida's cheek with the back of my hand. Ow.
何しやがるちさ。
Naturally, he angrily grabbed back at me after receiving a slapping, but his face quickly turned to bewilderment and the anger in his voice washed away. Is it maybe because of, you know, him having said this, obviously really trying to dismiss, you know, obviously the whole Hinamizawa related things that could potentially be linked to Natsumi, saying that basically the things that Natsumi is doing, you know, some sort of trashy story, could that be really offensive to her or something like that? I don't know. Because for the first time in a long time, I'm going, shedding tears!
ちさ。
Damn! Chisa,
あんた
you said that.
そんなこと言ったの？夏美の前でそんなこと言ったのか？アキラ！
Akira, you said that right in front of Natsumi. Yeah, I really wonder if that could potentially be it. But at the same time, I don't really know. I was thinking more on the lines of, if Natsumi, obviously, I don't think the same as Natsumi, but if I was in Natsumi's situation, I would probably think, like, this person, he doesn't want to know about the gossip, he doesn't want to, you know, contribute anything, he doesn't want to blow my cover either. And he's just not interested, and I think that's a really good thing. That's what I would have thought, so it's actually really quite surprising. But I suppose Natsumi would have, you know, really taken this the other way. I grabbed Akina by the collar and barked at him as I moved in closer as though we were about to bite. Fucking hell. It's fine for classmates to say irresponsible things about this. They don't matter. Oh my god, but for, you know, a friend to say what she thinks is really quite irresponsible stuff. Yeah, but the man she... Oh my god, no, I know. Yeah. But for the man she loved, the person she so innocently adored, to say something so awful to her... No, I know, because that is basically just entirely dismissing anything related to her. Yeah. I mean, he definitely could have said worse, but at the same time, it's not really. It wasn't the best move, I suppose. Yeah, so frustrating. It's so frustrating that I can't tell him the truth. But if he knew why I was upset, what would happen with him? Oh, is it just because, you know, she suspects that Natsumi is from Hinamizawa? Yeah, and what would happen with Natsumi? Oh my god, so I can't say anything. I can't say any more than that, but...
Chisato.
Chisato.
まさか。
No, wait, you too?
お前も。
But after those few words, I reacted by lifting my head, my tears scattering. Just now, Akira said you too, right? Yeah. No, wait, could he... Should I say something? Yeah, I just really wonder what he's actually referring to when he says you too. I mean, maybe, you know, saying, did you say something like this to Natsume as well that would have caused, you know, her to be so much colder and more sad? Should I stay silent like this? My arm ran cold as I considered it, and hesitation clouded my thoughts. Yeah. If I were to rashly confess the truth to Akira when I know nothing about the situation, what would he think of Natsume? Yeah, the truth of Natsume potentially being from Hinamizawa. Would he be afraid? No, he wouldn't. He would, I mean, to be fair, Tomoyoshi versus Kageboushi, Akira, they are two different people. But, I mean, I get that they are the same people, but they could potentially have different circumstances, so as a result, they could maybe have different reactions. I don't know, though. It's really unlikely. Would he find it creepy? Would it wipe away his previous feeling? I don't think it would, no. If I tell Akira the whole story, it could tear the relationship apart. No, I don't agree. Portraying Natsume. Chisato, what do you know? Oh yeah, how could you not talk, you know, in the face of somebody that is this curious? Tell me. Hey, oh yeah, he definitely doesn't look like he's not going to persist. I've decided. I have to protect her. You've got to be kidding me. Is she actually going to hide it? What? But at the same time, if Akira... But the thing is about Akira, he is the most trusted person to Natsume. I think she's not only really underestimating just how much, you know, he loves her, but secondly... Secondly, it's something that I think he needs to know. But at the same time, there is a possibility that he'd tell people, so... Nothing can happen. Even if it kills me! No, it wouldn't. Hey, come on. Promise me. Hang on a second, what? So she is going to... Promise me. Even after you hear this, promise you won't hate Natsume. Like, oh, Natsume is a really nice guy. Yeah, I can agree. Yeah, believe that until the end. Yeah. Chisato. For a split second, Akira grasped us and tensed up as if he couldn't understand what I was saying. But really, it was just for a moment. He immediately looked back at me and nodded, saying, yeah, we've looked at determination. Alright, nicely done. With that, I can give in to you. So I muttered that to myself and released my grip on his collar and took a step back to put some distance between us.
夏美が前に住んでいた町はHinamizawaの隣町の沖宮ってところ。
The town where Natsume lived before she moved here is called Okinomiya. It's right next to Hinamizawa.
そしてあの子の
Oh yeah, I think somehow related, a little bit bluntly speaking. I think her family is somehow related to Hinamizawa. Somehow related. It's interesting here because, yeah, so when, obviously he says that, you know, sorry, when she says protecting Natsume, I suppose protecting Natsume in this case is, you know, getting the truth out to potential boyfriend. Oh my god, that must just be. I think if I ever realised this about a person, that would just be so much would be flooding through my head. Yeah, Akira seemed a little bit surprised. His eyes were opened wide and he bit his lip. Yet his reaction was moderate enough that I was convinced.
アキラも
Akira, you know something
何
too,
か
don't
知
you?
ってるんだね。
Oh.
この前君吉を家に送っていった時に
When I was escorting Kimiyoshi home earlier, I saw it.
変な人型や
Oh,
気味の悪い品川とかを
yeah.
飾り付けて壁いっぱいに経文のような文字が書かれてあったの。
It was decorated with those weird dolls, those creepy straw festoons, and those prayers written across the wall. Hang on a second, is... Well...
なるほどね。
Yeah, interesting. No, because I suppose in this, you know, in this chapter, it would have been like Somewhere to see where obviously Akira and Natsumi have a, you know, they have a really fun day out of the city that then obviously just becomes horrible because Natsumi's just really sort of overridden by her suspicion and, yeah. Then obviously he carries her home, but it's interesting that in this he actually sees Natsumi's house, whereas in Somewhere to see Natsumi actually asks when they're really close to the house to, you know, I don't know, just stop carrying me, I will go now. Because I'm assuming Natsumi didn't wake up in this one, where she did wake up in some ways, did she? So I guess I already realised that Natsumi was from Hinamizawa. Yeah, I wonder. No, hold on. I mean, to be fair, it could have just been a theory, but now it's actually been confirmed. Then why would he call it trashy and say he's not interested? Oh, that is actually fair enough, yeah.
君吉にHinamizawaの話、あれ以上
Yeah,
聞かせた
yeah,
くな
yeah,
かった
fair. I didn't want anyone asking Kimiyoshi anything more about
それ
Hinamizawa.
に話が進めばクラスの連中の誰かが
Oh my god,
君吉の
yeah,
家に疑いを
yeah,
向けるか
fair.
もしれないと思って。
Plus, I fear that if they kept talking about it, somebody might start to suspect it was her house.
アキラ、あんた絵はうまいかもしれないけど、魔術はさっぱりだね。
You may be good at painting, but your social skills leave something to be desired. I felt a little relieved to learn that he didn't do it out of malice or ignorance. Yeah, definitely, yeah. He would have never done it out of that, no way. But out of consideration for Natsumi, as I began to grasp the flow of the story, I let out a sigh. In all likelihood, Natsumi probably misunderstood. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Behind, Akira's words when he described her troubles as trashy and uninteresting. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So she must have been terribly shocked. Yeah, so she began feeling more and more alienated and she shut herself in. Yeah. Learning that Akira learning that Akira felt that way made her feel completely hopelessly alone.
俺、
Yeah.
君吉にひどいことを
Yeah, did I
言っ
say
てし
something
まったの
terrible
か。
to Kimiyoshi? I mean, he wasn't even trying to. That's the worst thing. That's what makes, you know, just this so difficult.
普段のあの子ならそうでもないんだろう
Normally
け
that
ど、
wouldn't be the case. Yeah.
ナーバスになってる時には
Yeah.
ちょっと
Yeah,
きつ
definitely,
い
yeah.
言葉だったかもしれない。
But she's been so nervous lately, so she might have taken it especially hard. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that must just be such... That must be painful just realising what you've accidentally done. Especially because it's like, you know, one of the most important people to him. Akira looked deeply troubled as... Oh, yeah, fair. However, he was such a poor communicator, so it would be too much to expect him to cheer Natsumi up, no matter how hard he tried. No, I don't agree. I mean, even though he may be, you know, he may not be the best, I kind of get the impression that if he really tries, he can. Because even if somebody really good at social skills does actually talk to him, does actually talk to Natsumi, you really think the message is going to be conveyed nearly as much as if it were conveyed by Akira? No way. I really wonder if this is actually going to be able to happen. I mean, maybe, but at the same time, I think it's going to be a lot less likely. Maybe just making her certain of the fact that because she's from Hinamizawa, well, Hinamizawa was just next to Hinamizawa, why the fuck does that matter? I try to understand Natsumi. I think of all of this somehow. I really wonder if she is actually going to be able to. It's kind of unlikely in my opinion, but at the same time, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if it'll go well though. No, I'll make it go well. Oh, when she's back to normal, I'll leave the rest to you, Akira-kun. Interesting, I wonder... Huh? Don't give me that. Yeah, good one. I'm asking you to become a proper boyfriend and support. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I get that he is actually really quite shy, pretty uncomfortable with people sometimes, but at the same time, yeah, he needs to really prove himself here. You got it? Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I won't make the same mistake again. Yeah, good. Yeah, I promise. That is actually really good that he says that, but at the same time, we really don't know if the effects of this mistake have been so bad that maybe she isn't actually going to be able to get back to Akira. Who knows? Akira seemed confused and overwhelmed at first, but my conviction must have gotten through to him. Yeah, he gave me a powerful nod of determination. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah. Tell Tomoko everything you just told me too. Oh my god, yeah, seriously, yeah. Ever since Natsumi started acting strange, she's been seriously worried about her. Yeah, that's all I ask. That's actually really good that she's asking that, yeah. Understood. Yeah, good. Yeah, definitely. I really wonder if she's actually going to be able to do so. Right, here we go. That's what I felt all the way until now. I managed to secure a location for Natsumi and I to talk alone, but what on earth should I say to her? I think if I was in this situation, say what you know, say why it doesn't matter, say you're always willing to talk, say do you want to talk about problems, and obviously make yourself clear that you're available and that you're willing to hear and you're willing to help if you can, and then I don't know, just go from there. I think that's probably the best thing she could do, but at the same time that's probably how I do it. I don't know. At the same time, there are many factors that would make that go wrong. Sato-chan? Huh? You're hurting me. Would you let go? Oh god, she's probably so worried for her that she's unintentionally gripping her so hard. Oh god. In response to Natsumi's accusation, I slowly pulled my hand away. Oh yeah. I was worried she might leave the moment I go, but Natsumi turned to me and sighed as I was being a nuisance. Why are her eyes like that, man? That's just really fucking concerning. So did you need something? Oh yeah. Natsumi, seems like you haven't been feeling well lately. Interesting. So I invited Tomoko today, and I was thinking the three of us would hit the town together again. I don't really think that's nice, but I can't. I have something else to do today. Interesting. Yeah, that's how you really can tell that. Yeah, she answered immediately. Interesting. Yeah. And even though she said she had something to do, she wouldn't say what it was. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that wasn't the sort of thing Natsume would do before now. Yeah, easily. And the fact that she's doing this to her friends, you know, she never would have normally just said, I can't. So curtly and, you know, I suppose without regret as well. Just say something like that. Well then, how about tomorrow?
ほら、明日は土曜日だし、結構時間があるでしょ?
Tomorrow's Saturday, so you have plenty of time, right? Alright, you have your part-time job at the care center tomorrow.
明日は夏美、介護センターでバイトだったよね。
Yeah, I wonder what's actually happening regarding her part-time job.
明日は車呼ぶから乗っていきなよ。ね?
Oh yeah, I could call the car for you. Would you like a ride?
電車で行くより早いし、それに
It's faster than taking the train plus.
うるさいな。
You're being annoying. Damn! I mean, I get that she's trying her best, but at the same time, she does not want to know anything. Huh? Oh my god, she must just be so scared as well. That moment. Yeah, I couldn't believe what she just said. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, annoying? Not to be said that about me. I mean, I could see it, but at the same time, yeah, it must just be really quite something. Didn't you hear me?
うるさいって言ったんだ。
Yeah, I said you're being annoying. Yeah, it's just so surprising that she said. I'm just so surprised about the fact that her eyes look so cold. That, you know, this is the way she's actually portrayed.
はっきり言って、鬱陶しいんだよ。
To be blunt, you're irritating.
顔見るたびベタベタしたり、つまんない冗談言って自分だけ盛り上がって
Every time I
さ。
see you, you try clinging to me or telling stupid jokes all for your own amusement. I don't really think that's actually quite accurate. I mean, she may be clinging and, you know, clinging to her, telling stupid jokes, but that's just because she wants a friend, you know? She wants not only herself to be happy, but somebody else to be happy. And I mean, if she didn't want Natsume to be happy, why is she having this conversation right now? She wouldn't really care if she, you know, only wanted herself to be happy. Yeah.
あんまり慣れ慣れしく話しかけて、勝手に友達面しないでくれる?
Could you stop getting all buddy-buddy with me and acting like you're my friend?
こっちにも都合があるんだからさ。
Toy, you know? Acting like you're my friend. I mean, Jesus Christ. I get that, you know, she's obviously getting, her life is obviously getting way worse, but it's actually really quite surprising. Like, these people did have some sort of, you know, friendship beforehand, but it's just being so denied. What are you saying?
何言ってるのよ。
Couldn't believe it. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Was this really Natsume? I'm like, no. Yeah. Could this person I'm talking to now really be the Kimiyoshi Natsume I love so much? I was shocked. I was so shocked. It felt my head got smacked with a huge help. Jesus. Yeah, fair enough. It was so unsettling that all the blood in my body froze over. This couldn't simply be hand wavers her being in a bad mood. No, definitely not. No way. Yeah, the girl with those terrifyingly cold eyes standing before me was completely... Yeah, it was completely different from the Natsume I knew. No, I couldn't agree more. Natsume, do you understand what you're saying?
自分の言ってることを分かってるの?
I mean, that's actually fair enough, but at the same time, I think they've really she's really distanced this. I mean, to be fair, she has actually tried to, you know, be as friendly as possible, but she's really sort of going off the point, really. I kind of get the impression that if she was in a situation like this, she should, you know, not focus this on, you know, how she's being to her, focus this on all of the things relating regarding her.
私たち友達でしょ
We're friends, aren't we?
友達が慣れ慣れしく振る舞ったらおかしい
Yeah, I think that's good. That's a good thing to say. It's really so strange for friends to act so close to one another.
そりゃ私はやりすぎて変なところもあったかもしれないけどだからって
Well, I may have gone overboard a couple of times and done some strange things, but even
だ
so,
から友達
even so, we're friends.
どうして
Who? Why? Oh my god, I feel bad for Chisato. That must just be. Oh yeah, that must be awful. Just such a denial of it. Well then.
友達なら何を言ってもいい
If you're a friend, you can say anything.
友達なら何をしても許される
I really don't like this. If you're a friend, you're allowed to do anything.
便利だよね
Being a friend sure is
友
convenient,
達
isn't
っ
it?
て友達友達友達友達静が走るヘドが出る
Friend from disgusting, nauseating.
自分のために相手を踏み台にして楽しむようなやつの何が友達だ
Oh. How can you call somebody who uses... How can you call a person who uses someone as a stepping stone for their own amusement a friend?
笑わせるな
Don't make me laugh.
いい加減にしなよ夏美私がいつ
Yeah, when have I ever used you
あん
as
た
a
の踏み台に
stepping
したっていうの
stone?
よ
I'm actually really quite confused about that, yeah. Why is she not saying anything? Suddenly, Natsumi's eyes quietly narrowed. Even her sharp eyes bore into me. That's a sharp eyes bored into me. I push myself hard to keep it going. Yeah, good. I mean, you're never gonna get
私は
this conversation
初
again.
めて会った時から
Opportunity for it.
あんたのことを気に入ってた
I've liked you since I first met you. Yeah.
待っている姿を見ると助けたいって思った
Yeah, you look like you're in a tight spot when, so I wanted to help seriously. Yeah,
ありがとうっ
definitely, yeah.
て感謝されるのが嬉しくてごめんねって言われても全然嫌な気になんかならなくて
Yeah, I'm pleased to hear you say thanks, and even when you say sorry, I don't mind it at all. Yeah.
頼ってくれるのが嬉しかっただからますます好きになった
I was delighted when you relied on me, and that made me like you more and more.
今だって
Even now.
最
She
近だって
definitely doesn't sound.
夏美が勉強とか受
Yeah,
験で
yeah,
悩んでる時は
exactly. Yeah,
あった予
yeah.
定全部放り出してあんたに協力したでしょ
Even recently, when you were suffering through exam prep, I dropped all my plans to help you out, didn't I?
それで
Yeah,
うまく
exactly,
いったって喜んでくれた時は
Yeah.
すごく嬉しかった
Yeah, definitely. And when you were thrilled when we found out you did well, it made me extremely
ア
happy.
キラに告白された時だって3
Oh
人
my
でお
god,
祝いしたでしょ
yeah, definitely, yeah. And when Akira confessed to you, the three of us celebrated together, didn't we?
私はねアキラがいいやつだって知ってたから
Yeah, I think it's really quite nice that she's actually trying to say that Akira's a nice guy and everything, but yeah, to Natsumi, that could be really, really bad territory she's going on.
幼馴染だったから
Because he's my childhood friend.
あんたがあいつに惚れられたってことが私
Yeah,
自
yeah.
分のことみたいに良かったねって本当に
And when I found out that you were in love with him, I was as glad as if it had happened to me, really. Even so, Natsumi continued staring at me without breaking away from her cold expression, and then...
なら大学を選んだのも私のため
I was choosing that college also for my sake.
千里ちゃん 陸王大行くんだよね。
Sato-chan, you're going to Rikuo University, right?
たまこちゃんと一緒に。
Together with Tamako-chan.
東堂くんが行くって知ってて。
You know that Todo-kun is going too. Oh, that's interesting.
私の時
Yeah.
は合格は難しいからやめとけって邪魔しておいて。
Now, the only thing is, I don't really understand why you would get so mad at her for doing that, because even though this is a really bad coincidence that everyone else is going, but at the same time, if she can't get accepted, then is there really any point striving for something that you know is impossible, or could she maybe have some sort of opportunity of actually being able to get accepted into it? I wonder. No, but they've stood in your way. Oh! Damn. God, this is unpleasant. I feel really quite bad for Chisato. She's really trying here. Just like that, Natsume raised her voice with the force of a bee biting in the throat of his friend. Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's just so surprising. Like, seriously, she has lost any value of these people. I mean, the fact that these people were friends is just unbelievable if you see an argument like this. And just how cold she is. But upon seeing that brutal display of rage, the passion in my heart that inspired me to keep up going immediately collapsed in on itself. Fair. Oh god, I really wonder if she's I wonder if she's going to be so annoyed by what Natsume's actually saying, that she's going to forget her desire to help her and actually, you know, just completely abandon her altogether. But I don't really think she'd give up that much. No way. Natsume, what are you saying? Yeah.
私を最初から東堂くんと引き離すつもりだったんでしょ?
You were planning to separate me from Todo-kun from the start, weren't you?
クラスの子から聞いた。
I know, I heard from a What?
千里ちゃん、東堂くんのこと小学校の時からずっと好きだったんだって？
Sato-chan, you've always liked Todo-kun ever since elementary school.
何度も告白しようとしたけど、うまく伝わらなくてその度に落ち込んだんだって？
Interesting. So Natsume kind of gets the impression that Chisato has only, you know, paired these, I mean, encouraged these people to be paired up so that, you know, she can obviously, well, no, she hasn't even encouraged them to pair up, but like, you know, she's trying to separate it. Interesting.
当時だね。
Jesus, she's horrible. You're wrong.
で、
No, it can't be.
転校してきた私に取られたもんだから嫉妬してたんだよね。
When I transferred here and you suddenly took an interest in me, you were jealous, weren't you? I mean, even if she was jealous, that definitely doesn't, you know, make us forget the fact that she's really done a lot for her sake. For example, she's celebrated, she's really made her feel as if this is something good, and has really tried her hardest to make sure that she and Akira actually have a good time together. She's actually encouraged, you know, for example, just back there, you know, encouraging Akira to, you know, just man up his game and being a boyfriend, for
告
example.
白記念って言いながらすごい目で睨んできて気づいてたよ。
When he said we should celebrate his confession to me, you were glaring daggers at me. You think I didn't notice?
教室の外からずっと立ち聞きしてたんだよね。
Oh my god. That was only once. But at the same time, maybe there may be more to Chisato than we actually realise. But at the same time, I don't really think if this was happening, I wouldn't understand why she's actually getting so worked up and she's so determined to, you know, get her back as a friend.
で、街で散々私のこと田舎者扱いして、バカにして。
Then you Took me around the town and treated me like some country bumpkin. Like an idiot. That's actually really quite horrible. I wonder who's actually, you know, gave Natsumi this news about, you know, Chisato planning to separate him and Dodo. This is actually really quite odd though. This. I wonder. No, but at the same time, I just don't really understand why Chisato would have any more intention than, you know, just being as nice as possible. I'm sorry for being a country bumpkin. Did that make you feel any better? That's not true. Yeah. You did? You absolutely did. Oh shit, man. I really get the impression she is really just overcome with suspicion. I mean, my god. What the fuck? Yeah, after hearing that, I couldn't say anything, so I remained like, oh my god, yeah, fair enough. I wanted to say she was wrong. She was wrong. I mean, yeah. I really would find it interesting if, you know, the whole glaring daggers thing was actually something that, you know, she just made up, something that her mind has actually perceived her to see. Yeah, why not I even considering something like that? I mean, yeah, exactly. She would never do something like that. No fucking way. And I'm happy that, you know, my belief is right there because, yeah, if it wasn't, then I think I would need to get my knowledge checked. But I couldn't, because Tamako repeatedly told me that I was subconsciously doing things that could be interpreted that way. Oh. Oh, interesting. But no, because of that. See the look of condemnation on Natsumi's face. Oh my god, gouged at my heart and made my throat feel painfully tight. Fair. Worried about me? Yes! Thinking about me. No! In the end, you just wanted to show me how great you are, right? No!
Oh. 可愛いって言ってたよね。
You said I was cute.
それって単にペットとして可愛かったんでしょ？
You meant I was cute like a pet,
だからペットが自分の好きな人を奪っていったのが許せなかっ
So you
た。
couldn't forgive that your pet was stealing your favorite person.
そういうことだよね。
Jesus. I just feel so bad for. I mean, I obviously feel really bad for you know, Natsumi, but Chisato especially because she's just so fucking. I mean, this person used to be a friend, and yet she's being treated this coldly. It's so surprising. Oh god, I really don't like this. It's actually really quite scary to think that Tomoe, for example, you know, when Natsumi was voicing her concerns about this incident to her, she obviously, she really would have, oh, her message really had the potential to be beneficial to Natsumi. I fucking hope it was, man. Because if it wasn't, then what the hell was going to happen? Oh god. I mean, this is just so horrible. Oh god. It's too bad.
私はペットじゃない。人間だ。
I'm not a pet, I'm a human
お
being.
前の望むままになんか生きてやらないし、いつまでも騙されていると思うな。
Live the way you want me to. Don't think you can trick me for. God, that is unbelievable. I mean, to think that it's not that. It's just, you know. I mean, to be fair, I suppose you could say her wanting, you know, Natsume to be a friend could potentially be, you know, her wanting Natsume to live in the lifestyle of somebody that, you know, obviously has fun with Chisato and is friendly.
私はあんたがひなみざわのことで悩んでるって思って。
I thought you were suffering because of Hinamizawa. Yeah. Yeah.
それで。
So I wonder. Oh no.
誰から聞いたの？
Oh
それ。
shit. By the time I realised I blurted out something I shouldn't have, it was already done. You could have potentially really done something bad here. Natsume opened her eyes wide in disbelief for a moment, but then she looked at me with scornful eyes, with contempt from the bottom of her heart. Stop it, Natsume. No, you fucking... No, I can't be that brutal. Please explain yourself. Oh my god. That awful expression, I don't want to see it on you. Oh god, I don't want to see it. Yeah, fair.
そうなんだ。
I see now.
知ってるんだ。私のこと。
So you know about me too? Yeah, but how is she ever going to interpret this as anything other than, you know, act of malice? Fuck. I'm worried about you, really. Yeah, she is not even lying. Why, after all of this, you know, horrible chat from Natsume, why would she ever still persist if she was, you know, doing any of the things that, you know, Natsume said that she was, like, you know, just only wanting to worry about her for self-amusement, you know, treating her as a pet, you know, just trying to steal Akira, stuff like that.
私もしかしてあんたも変な事件に巻き込まれるんじゃないかって。だから。
Yeah, I'm scared you might get caught up in one of those strange incidents too, so that's why, yeah.
で、それを誰に言うの？
So who did you tell about that?
先生？
Oh, fuck!
クラスの子たち？
Classmates.
それとも
Maybe Todo-kun.
東堂くん？
I mean, she did actually tell Todo. I mean, I kind of get the impression with an expression like this, even though she's really, really bound on suspicion, I kind of get the impression that she's going to be... No, she's definitely going to be fishing lies. Don't get the wrong idea.
そこなんだ。私がそんな奴に見えるってのか。
Yeah, do I really seem like that kind of person? Yeah, I think that is, yeah, fair. Yeah, you do.
信じられない。
I can't believe
お
you.
前は私を裏切った。
You betrayed me.
一度裏切ったやつが信じろって言って、誰が信じるって言うの？
Tell the person you betrayed to believe in you. Who believes you? Oh, God. Yeah, you can say a lot. That's interesting now. Natsume. Oh my god, I really wish you would explain her. I really wish you would just say that, you know, she hasn't done anything like that, but at the same time, Natsume is never going to see any, you know, positive things. She's just going to go completely to... Is that what you wanted to say? Oh no. How boring.
これ以上は時間の無駄だから。
Anything more would be a waste of time. Then Natsume... Jesus Christ! Then Natsume quickly walked into the school building without looking back. Holy fuck. I didn't have the strength to follow her, so I collapsed to my knees on the spot. Yeah, oh my god, fair. I put my hands on the ground and hung my head in shame. Oh god, no, I don't blame her. I don't even want to imagine how horrible this must be. I really don't. 1, 2, a trail of droplets fell and left dark stains on the concrete. Yeah, you're wrong. Yeah, exactly. And she hasn't. That's the saddest thing. I would never do that to you. Yeah, but no matter how many excuses I made, it didn't make a difference. Was I in the wrong after all? No, I don't think she was. To be fair, I do get what she was saying about the whole Tamako related things and her doing actions that could potentially be perceived as something bad, but at the same time, Firstly, these weren't intentional, and secondly, they were just actions that she subconsciously did. She didn't really mean anything bad by doing them. Because I did something on becoming of a friend. Yeah, but in that case, what should I have done? And what did she actually do to become become friends? What does that even mean? What is a friend? What does it mean to be a friend? Yeah. Oh, right, that was the end. Okay, that actually ended a lot quicker than I thought it would. God, that's just sad, man. It really is fucking tragic. She's such a nice girl. She doesn't deserve any of this. She really doesn't. Oh, so we have tips. Interesting. Tom? The hell is Tom? Oh my god, there are some times where you have bad eyes, and then there are others where you just want to actually get your eyes, I don't know, sprinkle water on them, and then sleep. I don't know. In other words, you want to put your eyes through a lot of pain because you fucking hate them for being so bad. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. I'm not in the happy mood anymore. What is this music for? Oh, I feel so bad for Chisato though. Right, I wanna yeah, from then on all I could think of was about death. When will I die? What would be the best way to die? Hang on a second. No, don't tell me this is Tomoko's. Tomoko? Sorry. God, if it was Tomoko's that would be awful, but I mean Natsumi's. What will be the most reliable way with the smallest impact on the people around me? Oh god. While pondering and researching such things, before I realised that the night was over, when I saw the morning sun I felt hopelessly miserable. Who the fuck? As much as I thought about it, I was afraid to take that first step. I'm really such a coward. Who the fuck is this? I want to die. This was not Tomoe, was it? Truth be told, no, it wasn't Tomoe, but truth be told, from the bottom of my heart, I feel like I want to die right now. But I'm always afraid, so I can't die. I mean, of course everybody is. I endure intense pain that drives me crazy, and I suffer from anxiety that makes me feel isolated. When I consider the possibility that I'll fail to die, I can't help but chicken out. That really is horrible. So even though I've been thinking about it day in and day out, I can only continue wastefully living. Hey God, if you really exist, to prevent me from inconveniencing everyone else, please kill me. If I die of an illness, my family will be in trouble. Yeah. Suicide or an accident would also be hard on the people around me. Yeah. Even if I ran away and went off to die alone somewhere, it would cause trouble for the police. Yeah, fair. In that case, just erase me. It's not possible. As if I were never even from this world to begin with. Please, erase me from everyone's memories and deny me, Jesus. That is rough. That seriously is rough. Oh, God. This is just sad. I really wonder who this is actually talking about. I think it's not to me. because of, you know, the insane emotions driving bad and the anxiety that makes her feel isolated. I wouldn't be surprised if that could be like what she has as well. It's just so horrible that, you know, she's really seeing the value of life so little that, you know, she's actually asking for stuff like this. Of course I'm being stupid. Yeah, at least she's... Oh, I thought when she was saying being stupid, just like, you know, all of the things that she said above were stupid, but no. Begging for divine salvation is the most cowardly act. No, it's the most hopeless act as well. Yeah. Oh. That is really quite bad, though. So if this is not to me, then I really wonder if she, you know, has the desire to potentially end her life, you know, just doesn't want to live. Oh, God, that's bad. She so doesn't deserve that. She really doesn't. Closing on short notice. Right, this is going to be about the investigation, I'm assuming. Bells. Mamoru. Oh yeah, this is the guy from the coffee shop. Oh sorry, we're already close. Oh well, it's just you, Saeki. Oh, she must be so upset. What's wrong? Oh, Chisato took another step into the store, then stopped. Just stopped and stood there dejectedly, sensing something was strange about the situation. Mamoru stopped washing the dishes and turned towards her. Oh yeah, good. I'm happy that, you know, she has somebody that she can talk to this about. It was hard to see in the dark, but Chisato's eyes were... Nose of white bread... Right... Oh, God. Oh, I can't believe I just said right bread. Oh, God, I hate... Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, normally he would make a joke about that, but Mamoru remembered this was their last encounter and decided not to push it. Oh, their last encounter. Right, yeah. Anyway, take a seat. Can I get you something to drink? Oh, she's really upset. Sato shook her head and broke into tears again as though I'd set her off before wiping them away. Oh, Mamoru reluctantly came out from behind the counter and tried to cheer her up by making sit with the counter seat. Then he turned over the closed sign at the front door. Now you're a seated customer, order something already. If you don't say something quickly, I'll make you a huge helping of nabeyaki udon. Nabe? It's nabeyaki. Actually does look really quite nice. I'll just show you guys what I'm seeing. I will show you my views. Right, yeah, look at this. Looks really quite nice. This looks good. This looks amazing actually, wow. By the way, I wonder what's actually happening with Tamako at the moment. Oh, at least he's trying to cheer up the mood, I don't know. Got a mixed juice there. And don't complain to me later. In the familiar gesture, Mamoru threw the fruit and ice into the mixture, then poured the milk and cream inside and covered the mixture with the lid. Oh, at least she's going to get a nice drink. After spinning for a while, he pulled a chilled glass out of the refrigerator, which he had intended to use for a drink himself after closing. Oh, that's nice. And poured the mixed juice into the cold glass. Yeah, suppose having something nice and cold, especially in summertime, that'd be really quite good to, you know, dispel the toxic. No, sorry, the hot weather. There you are.
さっさと飲まんと液体が固体になるぞ。
Yeah, if you don't drink it quickly, it will solidify. Yeah. Sato finally answered, then stuck a straw inside and took 2 big gulps. When he saw that, he didn't sense an ounce of her usual energetic personality. Yeah.
そうや。こいつストローなんて使ったの何
Think
年
of
ぶ
it,
りかな。
I've seen her use a straw like that in years. God, just like drinking the entirety of a drink in 2 gulps. God, Mama did not remember that to himself, and the moment he turned his back to continue washing the dishes, Chisato called out to him in a hoarse voice. Mamoru-san.
私ってひどいやつかな。
No.
あ？
ひどいやつだよね。
No.
私って。
Caught a glimpse of Chisato holding the glass in both hands, sobbing with her head down. Mamoru's shoulders drooped as he witnessed such a fragile display, and he thought about saying something to console her, but he had second thoughts and chose another direction for the conversation.
で、
So?
千里お嬢様はどういう答えがお望みなんだ？
Oh, what kind of response are you looking for, my lady? Oh, that's actually a really quite odd way to, you know, do it. I would have never done that, but yeah. Wow, that's actually quite surprising. This may work though, it's unusual, definitely not something you'd be expecting. Feeling a little surprised, Chisato raised her head. Seeing that, Mamoru crossed his arms and wrinkled his eyebrows.
建前ではいいやつ。
At the surface, you're a good person.
普段の軽口で言えばどうしようもないやつ。
When it comes to you, you should banter, you're completely
自
hopeless.
虐的な気分に浸りたいのなら言葉通りひどいやつって言ってやるな。
Yeah, if you want to drown yourself in self-deprecation, I could join in and say you're a terrible
本
person.
音ではどうなの
What
さ。
about how you really feel?
本音で言って今のお前は信じるのか？
Yeah, that is actually a fair point. As you are now, would you even believe me if I told you how I really feel? That is a fair point. Good point. Yeah.
なんかそう言うと思
I
っ
had a
たよ
feeling you。said that. Oh.
冷静。
Correction.
そういうところだけを言うならお前はひどいやつ
Correction,
だ
you're
よ
a。terrible person when it comes to that one aspect. Oh. Yeah, after those hard words from Chisato, Mamoru Chisato froze. When she felt him gazing at her with a gentle expression, she raised her head again.
俺は昔お前が嫌いだった。
Back in the day, I used to hate. What?
知ってるよ。
I know.
過剰にお嬢様っぽく振る舞ってわがまま言いたい放題。
Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So he is doing sort of the more risky thing, but at the same time, I think it will work with Chisato because she isn't like Natsume. I think if you said this to somebody like Natsume, they would just that'd be the end. But yeah, he's definitely trying to just really hammer into her head how much she's changed. You know, it's good.
「そのくせにうじうじ暗くってまるで自分が世界一の悲劇のお姫様みたいに思ってる。
You're always behaving like an over the top, selfish, stuck-up lady, and you were always acting gloomy like you were the world's most tragic prince. That's hilarious. Oh God, I feel bad.
だからいつも慰めとか同情を求めて、その割に疑り深くて、誰の言葉にも満足できないやつだった。
So you always looked to others for comfort and sympathy, but in exchange you were extremely skeptical and were never satisfied with anybody's words. Interesting. That's a mean thing to say. Yeah, I know! Yeah, his words didn't sound hurtful because Mamoru had already criticised Chisato about this in the past. Nobody ever spoken to her in such a patronising language before that. Yeah. So she can never forget, and that made her happy. Oh yeah. This is where it gets good, but you've changed. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. But you've changed. You've worked hard and put in a lot of effort. Even if you were slow to make progress, things improved enough that you could hold your head up high. Yeah. Oh, that's too harsh. She needs support. This is one of her worst moments. Wait, it still tends to rely on others with that same stuffy lady persona like right now. Then you still hate me even now? No. To render that charitable. Oh yeah, exactly. If somebody I hated came here just before closing time, I'd kick them to the curb immediately. Yeah. So what do you see when you look at me?
めちゃくちゃに自信過剰で自分が正義だと信じている傲慢なところ
Oh god, this isn't really going the right direction at all. The guy's extremely overconfident in himself and arrogantly believes he's always right, I guess. Oh god, I feel bad for Mamoru. But at the same time, I think that's what Chisato's actually trying to do. I suppose she's, joking. Yeah, that's a good thing to do, laughing. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the mood finally lightened enough for Chisato to laugh at Mamoru. Unlike Tamako, Akira, and especially Natsumi, he was the older brother figure that Chisato felt comfortable showing with his sister. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Oh, that's really quite nice. Saiki.
Don't
go torturing yourself too much to make yourself feel better. That's actually really quite interesting. Whenever you're really quite upset, I suppose just the comparison of how happy you were before and obviously, trying to make yourself feel better. I suppose you could actually say it's torturing yourself. Interesting. I don't know what you mean. How does torturing yourself make you feel better? Yeah, because it's easy to blame yourself. Oh, yeah. Because if you want to blame someone else, you have to explain your reasoning. Yeah, definitely, yeah. He was completely right, Chisato thought. In order to admonish another person properly, it's necessary to objectively grasp the problem and prove it to the other person. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, passing on this responsibility and pretending to be critical is actually just avoiding the problem. That's interesting.
ま、あんまり難しく考
Well,
えすぎるな
don't
よ。
dwell on it too much.
それに今のお前には昔にはなかったいいところがあるだろ。
Definitely, yeah. Besides, you have some good traits that now that you didn't have before, right?
何
Such as?
つける薬が見つからないくらい最強におバカなところだ。
You're such an idiot that no medicine can cure you for what?
それは全然褒めてないね。
It's not a compliment at all. Oh, but the only thing is she's not. I mean, obviously, it's just a banter.
だいたい
Like,
悪いかもと思って後ろめたく行動するから
yeah, in
悪
general,
く
if
感
you
じ
go
るん
around
だ。
thinking everything is bad, you're gonna feel bad. Yeah, that's true.
不安ってのは簡単に相手に伝わるから。
Oh, yeah, yeah, and it's easy to transmit that insecurity to others. Yeah.
だからどんな時でも正しいと自信を持っていけ。
Really like that. This guy's so amazing. So no matter when, no matter where, you need to stay confident and believe in yourself. Yeah.
少なくとも自分が信じていないものを誰かに信じさせるのは詐欺だろ。
Isn't it deceitful to make others believe in something if you don't believe it in yourself? Definitely, yeah. That's actually really quite interesting. I'm just trying to link this to, you know, what she was saying with Natsumi. That's actually really quite interesting though, because Chisato didn't actually believe, because obviously of her unconsciously doing things that could potentially be interpreted as, you know, acts of, you know, bad will. That may be why, it's actually really quite interesting. So she didn't believe fully that, you know, she deserved to be Natsumi's friend. So as a result, you know, it may have been pointless trying to convince her to believe in her. And funnily enough, it was pointless, but yeah.
たとえそれが間違っていても誰かに注意されてから直せばいい。
Yeah. Even if you're wrong, just be cognizant of others and fix it.
で、以前のことは忘れて新しくなった正義を信じて突き進む。
So forget everything else. Believe in your convictions and push yourself forward.
そうなるためには多少おバカでなきゃ。
yeah, fair
だろ。
enough. Remember to do it. You have to be a little bit stupid, right?
なんかむちゃくちゃな論理だ。
yeah, it's actually quite weird. Yeah. What does he mean by cognizant? Dismissive? Oh, having knowledge or awareness. Have knowledge of others and fix it. Yeah. I don't really get this entirely. So basically believe in what you believe in and push yourself forward and, you know, fix and be aware of the problems others have and just try and fix them. But I don't really get how you have to be stupid. I suppose you have to be stupid because you can't do this flawlessly. You have to make some mistakes. It's literally impossible not to. Just say, even so, Chisato was somehow able to grasp what he said. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I couldn't agree more.
それにしても先輩はどうしてこう自信満々なのかな。
Even so, where did you get confidence from? That's actually fair enough,
そ
yeah.
の秘訣ってのをぜひご伝授願いたいところだ
yeah,
よ。
fair enough. I mean, my god, if Mamoru actually had Mamoru, funnily enough, his name literally means to protect. But yeah, so the same as Akazaka's name, but like, yeah. No, wait, hang on a second. Mamoru. Wait, no. Mamoru is his first name. Yeah, has to be.
そりゃま、惚れた相手が泰然自若な自信家が好きなんて言うからじゃないか。それに向けて日々努力した結果だ。
Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah. Oh, you haven't given
諦
up
めて
yet?
なかったの？あの時きっぱりはっきり慎んでお断りしたでしょうが。
Pretty sure you got a clear rejection back
それ
then.
でもこの店に来るってのはまだ
Oh.
見込みがあるってことだと信じているわ
That's
け
actually really quite surprising. I mean, if somebody, you know, rejected your proposal for love, I mean, I'm assuming that even though, you know, he's tried to do it, they're probably just still friends. They're not really lovers or anything. Yeah.
おかしくないだろ
Is that so strange?
なーに言ってんだか。
What are you talking
こ
about?
こに来るのは無料だからだ
Yeah,
よ。
anybody is free to come here.
でなきゃこんな汚い店一人でなんか来るもんか。
Who else will come to this messy shop alone otherwise? That's actually really quite surprising. So this thing that, you know, the person that Mamadou loves actually said, it's really improved him. It's really quite sweet that, you know, that's actually been able to happen. Just that improvement and... Of course, he went on with their usual blaster, but her real attention was actually different. When she was around him, it made her want to indulge in being spoiled. And he was willing to keep supporting her without asking anything in return. Yeah, no, I actually do kind of get what subtle means, just because, you know, for example, I don't know, she just, for example, always asks for... She's always come for, I don't know, like a... No, I don't know. I mean, I was going to think that, for example, you know, she'd always just ask Mamadou to make tons of things for her, tons of mixed berry juices, but at the same time, sometimes she would pay, sometimes she'd have to do, you know, cleaning in return, and sometimes she wouldn't even pay. So, yeah, fair, but yeah, he would never. And that made her happy, but also sad. She thought that it only justified her own weakness. Yeah, it's interesting. So she has a weakness, and she's sort of being, you know, somebody's being really kind to her, which sort of adds, I don't know, adds strength to that weakness. Oh, that's why she didn't want to fall in love with him right now. At least not until they both had the strength and confidence to speak with each other as equals. You've got to be going to be so they are falling in love. So, this is Chisato. I never realised that. And it's actually really quite surprising Chisato says this, even though, you know, she's just been feeling so awful about herself as a result of Natsumi. But yeah, that's actually really quite surprising. Wow. Yeah, to be honest, I think it would have been quite surprising if this person hadn't have, you know, been on such good terms with Natsumi that they could potentially consider a relationship. I mean, God, they really are nice. They really are a nice group. Yeah. At least not until they both had the same. At least not until they both had the strength and confidence to speak each other with equal.
でもま、久しぶりに聞いたな。
So it's been a really long time since I've how did you call me that?
守さん。
守さん。Oh. Oh, that's bad. I suppose san as a matter of respect. Damn it. San instead of kun. What was she missing? What could she do for that girl? Natsumi? I mean, yeah. Yeah, just thought decided she needs to give it more thought. Interesting, yeah, I really wonder what she can actually do. I think it's really, really good. This conversation with Mamadou has actually been really quite beneficial. I mean, the fact that, you know, after this she's definitely, She's going to have increased self-confidence. She's going to really feel as if she wants to help Natsumi even more. She doesn't feel like she's going to want to give up. She never really fully believed in herself, so maybe that's the reason why her message was never really conveyed. Who knows? But at the same time, though, there are a lot of other factors that... Oh, yeah, the investigation. Oh my god. Right, I've just got to see something real quick. Okay, right. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm actually going to go to sleep and then I'll wake up early, do a little bit more of this. Maybe do another chapter. No, I think I'll just do one. I don't know, I can't really decide. Kind of depends on a lot of things. So yeah, it's a second view, but it's like 5 hours for me. Okay guys, we're back now. I've got up really quite early, so I can't really talk that loud, but yeah, it's going to be really quite cool just seeing what the fuss actually happened here, the investigation being cancelled. Right, yeah. Okay, here we go. Please explain, Kano-san. Yeah, definitely, I can't, except that they're suddenly halting the investigation. Yeah, fair enough, I mean, yeah. So I wonder what his explanation actually is going to be. Speaking from inside Chief Yamaoki's office, I shouted into the receiver in a rough voice. Yeah, it was unreasonable. The director's orders may be absolute, but this wasn't one I could just accept. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Wasn't this supposed to be a secret investigation in the first place? That's weird. The fact that they are actually aware of it definitely means there's some sort of information leak. Management shouldn't be aware of it. Then why? Kano-san. Yeah, Kano-san. たくさんの人の協力と犠牲で何かがつかめそうなんですよ。Finally, thanks to the support of a lot of people, and after great sacrifices, we're finally beginning to grasp it. Exactly. And I find it interesting that the second they begin to grasp it, you know, the investigation is halted to a close. hinamizawa村で信仰されてきたお社様の脅威とその実態が何に裏付けられてきたのか。To be honest, they think they are close to grasping it, but are they really? Like, no. But yeah. Of course, they would have every reason to believe that they are validly. Now, the truth behind the threat of Oyashiro-sama and the villagers of Hinami, that the villagers in Hinamizawa believe in. それが何かわかるまで、もう少しだけやらせてください。Please let me keep investigating until we learn something. Yeah, exactly, and it's not only just learning something. People's lives will be in danger. お願いします。Yeah, I beg you. Akasaka-kun. On the other end of the phone, I could hear Kono-san let out a sigh. Based on the tone of that breath, I could tell the decision was no longer up for Tibet. Yeah, that's good. Kano-san! Kano-san. これは室長命令だよ。Jesus Christ, it's not even the director. それに逆らうことの意味は分かっているのかい？ Do you understand what it means to go against it? That's bad. ええ。Oh my god, yes, I think I do. 分かっているつもりです。でも、ここで調査を終えたら何にもならない。We won't accomplish anything if we end the investigation here. 何も残らない。Yeah, we left with nothing. I couldn't agree more. もし可能であれば。片岡室長に私から直訴する機会をください。Yeah, good. So I really wonder if they would actually be allowed to override their decision on whether they actually want the investigation to close or not, based on how convinced they are with Akasaka's, you know, statement. If at all possible, please give me the chance to appeal to Director Kataoka directly. Wow. それほどの山なんです。加納さん。So big this case is, Kano-san. 君の気持ちは理解しているつもりだ。I just think I understand how you feel. Believe me. 私も片岡室長に再考を何度もお願いしてきた。だけど、今日連絡が来たんだよ。警察庁の警備局から私と君を名指しでね。Oh my god, it came from the National Police Agency Security Bureau and it explicitly mentioned both of us by name. 警察庁？なぜ？ National Police Agency, why? Security Bureau of the National Police Agency was the headquarters of public security across the entire country. What? Jesus Christ, that's such a big, the fact that they're actually being asked to stop the investigation by somebody as high up as that, that's really surprising. The Metropolitan Police Department are working fell under that umbrella, and that's already high enough. Public security police carried out activities all around the nation. Yeah, how were they able to learn about our research activities? Yeah, especially because it was a secret investigation as well.
今君のいる柿内市を中心に奇妙な事件が続発しているよね。
There have been several strange incidents centered around Kageboushi City, where you are located, right?
その事件のいくつかは広域事件として警察庁の人間が特破されることになったんだけど。
Some of those incidents were classified as wide area incidents, so the National Police Agency was dispatched. Yeah, because for example, the arson could have potentially really spread. You remember the arson in Sawatari?
その際にHinamizawa出身者に対する聞き込みを行っている刑事がいるという情報が彼らに伝わったらしい。
Another time they learned that there were detectives in the area gathering information from former Hinamizawa villagers.
しかし、それでなぜ
I know.
警備局がこちらにストップをかけてくるんですか？
But why would the security bureau want to put a stop to that? Especially because, you would have thought the security bureau, they would have, their ultimate aim would have been to, help people protect the lives of others. Because the thing is, if they stop this investigation, then, I mean, they still can prevent incidents from happening, but they can't investigate what links these incidents, and you can't stop them from happening in the future, potentially. I mean, to be honest, even if the investigation wasn't cancelled, I don't really think they get anywhere in the long run. But at the same time, how do you know that? You don't.
少なくとも今回の調査活動はHinamizawa大災害の背後にあった住民たちに関与する者の存在を探るといったものです。
At the very least, this investigation is intended to explore the cause of the great Hinamizawa disaster. Yeah.
警備局の関与するところではないはずじゃないですか。
Yeah, definitely. The security bureau shouldn't be interfering with that.
検察庁の話では広域事件として社会的影響を考慮して情報規制が行われるらしい。
International Police Agency, they're enacting information regulations in consideration of the social impacts of the incidents.
で、その捜査の邪魔になるから活動を控えるようにというのが表向きの理由だけどね。
This investigation interferes with us was being halted. At least that's their official reason. So actually is an information regulation, is it where the amount of information told us? It's actually really quite interesting, that, so... Yeah, but the only thing is about that reason that's not true whatsoever is because they've had political pressure from Tokyo.
表向き。じゃあ本当の理由は何なんですか？
Well, that was the real reason. I just can see that.
君の周りに
So where are you on
誰かいるかい？
Oh my god, yeah, that's how you know it's going to be serious.
Yeah.
No, it's just me.
私だけです。
うん。
Always talking to you, I'm arguing away thing in a separate room. Likely out of consideration that this is a public safety effect. Yeah, good. Yeah, but based on that precondition, it was clear that the Colonel-san was about to give me confidential information that he had investigated in secret. Yeah, definitely, yeah. My entire body tenses, I recognise the way of the implication. Nonetheless, I answered police. Yeah, good.
圧力をかけてきたのは内閣調査室だ。
We were under pressure from the Cabinet Research Division.
今のところ担当名までは分かっていないが、間違いない。
Yeah, I don't know the name of the person in charge, but there's no doubt about it. I think maybe Nomida may interview girls. That's how I'm assuming. It's actually been responsible for this. What? The Cabinet Research Division. That's an agency that collected and analysed information. Jesus, that's so high up though. Collected and analysed information related to important policies of cabinet ministers, including the Prime Minister. So why on earth? Yeah, were they obstructed public safety investigation? Yeah, it's actually really quite surprising. You would have thought that, you know, it's within their best interest to have everything that reflects great on the country. That's actually, you know, they're actually analysing and collecting information off. Might put my glasses on. Glasses for days. However, the subject we're investigating is a terrible incident, but it revolves around a rural village in a simple commuter town. Yeah, exactly. It's really quite surprising that there was just so much pressure to actually get this done. Yeah, it's not an major economic region for the country, and it's not the sort of place that normally receives government scrutiny. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, it's actually really quite odd that, but yeah, before you know about Tokyo, of course it would be, because the thing is, Tokyo, it's just really powerful people wanting to get more power, really. That's basically what the whole cast is asked to sort of ends off, really. So why on earth? It's even more incomprehensible than the Security Bureau ordering an end to the investigation. Yeah.
カノさん。その理由は
Do you know the reason?
すまない。
I'm sorry.
それ以上の深入りは私にとっても危険が大きすぎるんだ。
That is just because of how confidential it is. It's too dangerous for me to dig any deeper.
ただ、その関係者が暗躍して警察庁と我々に圧力をかけてきた。それだけは間違いがない。
But the people involved put a lot of pressure on the National Police Agency and onto us. There's no mistaking that. So.
君の気持ちは痛いほどわかる。私も君には割に合わない仕事をお願いしてしまったものだと後悔している。それでも分かってもらいたい。内調が乗り出してきたとなれば、もはや国家レベルの政治的判断がこの件には関わっていることになる。
Now that the Cabinet Intelligence Research Office is involved, the case is involved in political decisions on the national level. That's fucking insane, I mean.
その影響力は君も前の事件でよく分かっているだろう。
You know how much of an influence they can have based on a previous incident, don't you?
ええ。
Yes. But please wait a second, Colonel-san.
ちょっと待ってください。カノさん。
It's just the worst thing about this. I mean, there's so much to lose that they literally can't fight back.
今何とおっしゃいました？
What did you say just now?
え？この件も前の事件と同じように政治的判断が働いて。
Oh, interestingly enough, I bet you that's the case 5 years ago. The political influence here is just like that in the old case of yours.
違います。その前です。
It's not that before you that.
今、内調とお聞きしましたが。
Good. Yeah. You said something about a cabinet office, didn't you?
まあ、内閣調査室の略称だよ。英語名ではキャビネットインテリジェンス&リサーチオフィス。略してシロとも呼ぶがね。
Their full name is Cabinet Intelligence and Research Office, and their known by the acronym SOM.
君も知っているだろ
You know that too, right?
Oh
my god. So, God, I wonder how everyone's going to react. I mean, it is a terrible incident, though. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, he's so realised. He is so realised. Oh, right. Maybe he's not. I knew it. It was an acronym that frequently came up during work, but I couldn't make the connection because they didn't seem to have any relevance to this investigation. They don't, but yeah. They're going to be exposed. The people in fault are going to be exposed, so as a result they will retaliate. They will try and make this investigation stop so that, you know, they don't get exposure and then all of Tokyo doesn't fall apart. Because, yeah, let's be honest, this will completely destroy its reputation, and then, because Tokyo is really quite big politically, could potentially get worse and worse. However,
見ない警部は救急隊員に漏らしていた言葉です。
emergency responder heard she was with the Mina's final word.
白と内調。
Shiro and cabinet office. Yeah.
どうした赤坂君。もしもし。
Hello.
もしもし。
Ooh, well, I wonder what he's actually going to say. Pastor Chief's death. We're not forced to break my fit. Jesus. They're the ones who stopped my investigation. Oh my god, that is actually fair enough. So, could you imagine if the people that have, you know, killed Tomoe, they're also the people that stopped the investigation? Jesus, that would be awful. They're the ones who blockaded information about incidents related to the Hinamizawa natives as a wide area incident. Well, that's interesting. So, it wasn't actually considered a wide area incident, because I thought that was really quite odd, but because of people blockading and people misleading others, it has been considered. I'm surprised that's even possible, but I'm oh my god, I know, yeah, it was them, it was all of them. What national secret was hiding behind? Yeah, beneath this great Hinamizawa just exactly, yeah, it killed 2,000 people. It killed 2,000. Yeah, they're just taking it so lightly, these national people, but yeah, and even the people who escaped from that disaster have been caught up in bizarre incidents. Yeah, exactly, yeah. What the hell were they scheming that would make them go as far as killing a detective's trying? Yeah, I know! It's ridiculous! And even though I managed to grasp the shadow of that tail, and being forced to retreat without getting away with it. No, exactly. I mean, it would have been bad enough if they couldn't discover anything, but they are being forced to retreat. They literally have no choice about in the matter. That is insane. What's the point? Yeah, fair enough that you think that. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, how can they get away with this injustice? I couldn't agree more. I mean, finding the truth out of something that's killed 2,000 people, it's not something to be played lightly. I'm actually really quite surprised. I mean, I think this really just shows the power of Tokyo here. It really does. The fact that they can stop something this serious. wouldn't really be surprised if it's just normal LOST faction that's actually really evil at the moment and holding this investigation. I wouldn't be surprised if anybody higher up in Tokyo would actually be intervening, like especially in the really high government ranks, just because their organisation, their Tokyo, is now threatened. The validity and obviously integrity of it is all threatened, so they would want to really reduce any risk of exposure. Even the people that wouldn't normally be bad, they probably became evil because of this. I wouldn't be surprised though. Yeah, someone tackle. Yeah. Couldn't agree more. Oh, right, that was a little bit of a change. Saturday, July 9, 1983. Right, the man was pouring like a waterfall last night. Oh god, oh that's a nightmare. Even after the rain, it was still a bit chilly for a day in July. Oh, my throat was starting to feel irritated. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe I caught a cold. Yeah, who knows? Come to think of it, my body felt a little heavy when I got up from the hotel bed. Oh, of course that might just be because I've been feeling depressed. Oh god, no, I don't blame him. I really don't. How pitiful. Yeah, I sat down on one of those chai's lounges in the break room with a warm kind of black tea in both of my hands. Muttering to myself in self-loathing. Yeah.
Genki, 出してください.
So he's actually remembering things at Tomoe's. Please cheer up suddenly. Oh, that's horrible. That really is. I saw the figure of Juven's bed and me sitting in the chair before me, smiling my way, and it quickly dissipated. Oh god. Come to think of it, oh god. Come to think of it, that was where she sat when she ate that mountain of hamburgers. With those eating habits, she had a life of medical troubles to look forward to in the near future. Yeah, definitely, but yeah, good. But I've been planning to warn her about that when I got the chance. Yeah, but at the same time, now she can't be warned because it's just so ended. Yeah. But since she was already gone, there was no sense worrying about it. Yeah, it's not that easy to just cheer up. No, it's bloody impossible. I mean, who would be able to cheer up after this? I responded to the figure that was no longer there. And I lamented how powerless and irrational I become. I know, it's so cruel. It really is. As I tightly squeezed the can in my hands. Oh, yeah. After that, I let Oisan and the others know that I received orders to suspend my investigation. Oisan was discouraged at first, but like a true veteran, he quickly moved on and actually tried to chill. Oh, that really is nice. I mean, God, that takes some doing. That seriously does. Wow.
残念ですが、お上の命令じゃ仕方ありませんよ。
Yeah, that's the most brutal thing. Yeah, unfortunately, if it's a direct government order, there's nothing we can do.
私は引き続き調査を続けますので、何かあったらすぐにお知らせします。
That's interesting. So they're not allowed to investigate in like a massive group involve the entirety of the police station, but they are allowed to individually investigate. Or maybe he's just bending the rules, seeing how far he can actually go, how much he can learn. Well, no, of course, Oishi probably has a little bit more clearance just because he's actually in the jurisdiction of Hinamizawa and Hinamizawa.
大石さんも
Yeah.
気をつけてください。
Please be careful.
あなたまで狂人に会われたなんて知らせは絶対に聞きたくありませんから。
That's the worst thing. He doesn't even know whether it's safe or not. Definitely didn't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear another part of the story.
お気遣いありがとうございます。ねえ、私は死にませんよ。
I mean, yeah, fair enough, but so did Tomoe. She had no intention of dying, and yet look what happened to her.
簡単には死なない。ここにあるのは私一人の命じゃありません
That's
が。
really got understandable, yeah. I can't die so easily because it's not my life. It's not just my life. I'm responsible for his. Yeah, fair. But stand up, Oishi-san smacked his chest with his large fist. Thinking about the deep sorrow engraved in that thought, I couldn't say anything. Oh my god, yeah.
赤坂警視、
Inspector Akasaka.
私たちもできる限りの協力は続けていきますので、
That's really far.
どうか後のことはお任せを。
Continue with the investigation, though. We'll continue to work on this as much as we can, so please leave the rest to us.
犯人は必ず私たちが逮捕して、その首をあなたのところへ持っていきます。
I mean, that's what he hopes. But will they really?
山沖所長、
Yamaki.
まどか君のことも任せてください。
Good, please leave it to me. Oh my god, yeah, those two were feeling the most sorrow and anger over this. Far more than that. Oh yeah, definitely. They have so much more of a connection to Tomoe. Yeah, they were encouraging me. Yeah. So it took all that I had to say, please do. Yeah. Bringing that head. I actually misread that, but yeah, I really like this. Yeah. However, I didn't tell them the meaning behind she was expecting me Nai's last words. What? Why would he not do that? That's a key point. No, he needs to. He needs to. That is key information. There was no way I could bring myself to say it. How could I tell the people? Oh my god, no, I know. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. How could I tell the people who passionately believed in the justice system that their beloved country was willing to take somebody's life for political reasons? Exactly, I mean, you really could simplify it just down to that. I mean, it's not wrong whatsoever. It's horrible. He's gonna need to tell them. Every time I've fulfilled my duties as a public security official, I felt a little more of the sadness and helplessness in the world. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. I mean, the more you investigate, I suppose, the more, just the more, the worst end of humanity we actually uncover. First off, who did the police even work for? Yeah, even the police, even the people that are, the police are working for are corrupt. I mean, the public? The country? Or a few powerful people? Honestly, I think you could say all of those. Even though I realised absolute justice was a naive illusion, I devoted myself to working in the name of justice. Yeah, and allowing people to live in peace. I thought nothing was exactly. It's just really quite surprising to think that, Akasaka, who's devoted himself to, working for justice, able to find a good cause out of everything. Well, not a good cause, sorry. Sort of finding fairness in everything, Catching corners and realising just doing everything in front as a police officer. It really is unbelievable when you think like they actually have a really good justice system, and yet you know they have people willing to take others' lives for political reasons. I mean, that's just really quite nuts. No matter what obstacles were in the way, even if I was forced to take a detour, I did my best to carry it through to the end, because I believe that I'm doing the right thing. Was it so? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, and yet, no, I know. Yeah, what does it mean to be a detective in the wake of this unbelievable homeless situation? That's actually fair enough. I mean, even though he's a detective, he's not going to be able to have any say in, you know, what is happening in the future. Oh god, I feel so bad. I took my empty can and tossed it into the trash. Oh, that's annoying. The trajectory was slightly off, and it bounced off the edge of the bin and fell down to the ground, making an unpleasant sound as it rolled down. And when I saw a pair of feet next to the point where it stopped, and it raised my head. Oh, it's Oi-san.
Oi-san.
Oi-san. Unbeknownst to me, Oi-san was standing at the entrance. Oh my god, that must be really quite surprising. Oh, that's his temporary Akasaka. Oh my god, does always you think that Akasaka threw it at him? Fair enough. Sounds like their spirits more appropriate than tea, eh? It's also more unhealthy. As if the Oi-san picked up the can and tossed it into the trash. Yeah, I'm doing what Akasaka couldn't. Might be offensive to call this a parting gift.
沖宮で通っていた高校と中学の内申書を昨日手に入れることができました。ちょっと赤坂さんにも見ていただこうと思いましてね。
Would you care to take a quick look, Akasaka-san? Oh, that must just be really quite, you know, awful that him as a public safety official, he doesn't actually have right to investigate anymore. Maybe Tomoe was actually... No, it can't be. No. So I really wonder if I forgot what I was even going to say. Right, I need to get a blanket on. I'm cold as hell.
入手できましたね。
Yeah, I'm surprised you managed to get those. Oh. Yeah, that is actually fair enough.
まあ高校の方は令状を見せたらあっさり手に入りましたが、中学の方はいや難儀しました。
Does that mean she's done bad things at her middle school? Or why? Well, the high school was willing to give it up immediately as soon as I showed them the warrant, but the middle school was a bit more difficult.
運がいいことに彼女の担任が私の顔なじみでしたから、なんとか協力してもらいましたがね。
Fortunately, her old homeroom teacher was a familiar face and I convinced her to cooperate. It seems the search warrant was issued through the neighbouring prefectural police by Chief Yamaoki's meditation. Oh, right, nice. Mediation even. That was a bad thing to misread. Completely changed the meaning. Then Oi-san spread out Kimiyoshi Natsumi-san's reports and documentation.
で、高校の資料によりますとね、まあ女子生徒に対する一般的な当たり障りのない評価ですな。おとなしく真面目で人の話をよく聞く。こういう関係もそこそこで、成績も中の上から上の下あたり。どこにでもいる普通の女の子ですよ。
What about the middle school?
確かに。
Indeed, I agree.
そうですね。
I thought back to my first meeting with her. At first glance, she seemed like a kind-hearted girl who enjoyed reading books. Yeah, definitely. I mean, she was definitely speaking from the heart. She wasn't, deceiving them or anything. I mean, all of what she said there was genuine. Yeah, she is normally a kind-hearted girl. I just find it really quite interesting. Yeah, like for example, her being pretty shy. Like all of this stress, all of this paranoia, and all of the really bad emotions that she's actually having at the moment. They're really they've just really made her shyness completely go away. She's just forgotten about that. But what's replaced it is awful, I suppose an awful defiance to others and suspicion as well and confrontation. She seemed a little shy and had some difficulty talking with others, but that was pretty common for girls her age, so it didn't seem noteworthy. Oh right. However,
ところがね、中学2年の時はちょっとどころかかなり違うんですよ。これ見てください。
Please take a look at this. Oh god. Must be really quite bad if it's something that actually goes into a school record.
これ君吉夏美ですか?
Is this Kimiyoshi Natsumi? What? Wait, hang on a second, what? Oh, fuck. Have they got like a really bad photo of her? Noticed the photo of her face attached there and was surprised when I saw it. Kimiyoshi Natsumi I saw there had long hair. With bangs that covered her eyes, making her look like a girl. That's actually really quite surprising. So... God, it must be so weird, See Natsumi with long hair. I mean, I couldn't even imagine it. I've never seen her with long hair once.
Right. 彼女の中学1年から2年の間のあだ名なんですがね。
She had a nickname in her first and second years of middle school.
座敷わらしって言われていたそうなんですよ。
Oh God, they called her Zashiki Warashi. What type of poltergeist from folklore? God.
座敷わらし。
Zashiki Warashi.
陰気なイメージでそう呼ばれていたんでしょうな。
Yeah, I suppose if she's been, acting so much so that people could actually interpret her as, the human poltergeist, then, yeah, that definitely tells me that she doesn't really act much around other people. She probably doesn't talk to many people, have anything to do with people, stuff like that. She had a gloomy look to her, so I guess that's why they called her that.
まず協調性がなく、
い
つも一人でいることが多い。
She wasn't very sociable and preferred to spend her time alone.
人に話しかけられても反応が鈍く、何か気に入らないことがあると全く話をしなくなる。
Even when people spoke to her, she was slow to react, and if she didn't like the topic, she wouldn't respond at all. That's actually quite surprising.
学校も休みがちで、何度か担任が家庭訪問を行っている。
Oh God, she missed lots of days of school, and her homeroom teacher paid her home several visits. Jesus Christ, I'm actually really quite surprised about this. God, so I wonder why she's actually. Yeah, this went beyond being passive. She was a downright problematic student. Her isolation within the class probably put her at odds with the other students. Yeah, and they bullied her for it. I wouldn't be surprised, especially because of, her being from Hinamizawa as opposed to all the other people. I wonder maybe that could be something that could have been bad, but yeah.
で、なんでクラスの子たちと遊ばないのかって1年の担任が質問したことがあるらしいんですがね。
So her first year homeroom teacher decided to ask her why she wouldn't play with her classmates.
その返答がこう。
This is how she answered.
お母さんが怒るからと。
Because mum would get angry? What?
母親が
Her mother would get angry?
怒る
That's so weird. Why would somebody's mother get angry at people playing with friends? That makes zero sense. That's just... What? Yeah, you can definitely see the effects stuff like this may have had on her. It's actually really quite surprising that, you know, Natsumi has had this. That's actually quite interesting when we see, you know, her outburst. For example, Haruji was to Chisato with no remorse whatsoever. Yeah, it's just a little less surprising now that we know that it has happened before.
もっともその件で母親の君吉春子に相談したら、以後は何を聞かれても母親に問題があるとは一切言わなくなったらしいですけどね。
However, the teacher talked to her mother, Kimiyoshi Haruko, about the matter. And after that, no matter how many times the teacher asked Natsumi about her problems with her mother, she never said anything. Oh, interesting.
ただそこは全く変わりませんでした。おそらく母親が親の悪口を言うなとでもきつく注意したんでしょう。
I mean, just from, you know, what we've seen in some literature.
その証拠に今度は先生とも話さずにますます引きこもるようになったみたいで。
I really hate what, you know, her mum's actually done here. She's really just, you know, given her a horrible feeling of isolation and feeling that, you know, nobody can, you know, there's nobody that they can actually talk to this about.
なんてことを。
Goodness. Yeah. It was a clear example of overly extreme family discipline gone wrong. Yeah, definitely. Kimiyoshi Natsumi wasn't trying to blame her parents. No, I mean, yeah, she was asked a direct question and answered immediately. Yeah, and if her parents considered their role in this, their problem could have easily been solved right away. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I can't believe how irresponsible they've been. I genuinely can't. Yeah. Oh my god, that would be awful, yeah. However, if her mother didn't interpret it as a good way out from her child, but instead as an attempt at publicly humiliating her, what would happen after she scolded her?
その子はきっとますます誰も信用しなくなる。
Interesting. Yeah, the girl will suddenly lose trust in all other people. God, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. She was still mentally immature, so after being reprimanded by her mother, she probably rationalised it as, if I talk to the teacher again, Mum will get angry. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and then she avoided talking to anyone. Yeah, she was worried that her mother might get angry if she spoke to anyone for any reason. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Yeah. Then she drove herself deep into isolation. Yeah.
しかし、それならなんで
Yeah.
君吉夏美は急に性格が一変したんです。
But why did Kimiyoshi Natsumi's personality suddenly change?
何かきっかけがあったんですか？
それがですね、中学の担任もよくわからないと言っていました。で、その性格が急に明るくなった時期はいつぐらいかと聞きましたら、3年前に入院した後からがそうだったと。
入院？彼女は何の病気で入院したんですか？
貧血症の治療と言っていましたね。どうやら君吉夏美は普段から理由もなく突然気を失うことが多かったらしく、それで2ヶ月近くも入院していたとのことです。
You know, I always have noticed that Natsumi's really been the one prone to fainting. I mean, whenever she's been stressful, she's felt as if, you know, she really doesn't feel anything in her legs. She just can't really feel anything. I find it interesting that she does actually have a rational explanation for that, you know, anemia. God, that's horrible. Hospitalized for nearly 2 months, so holy shit.
幸い時期が夏休みと被っていましたから、学業にはさほど影響がなかったそうですがね。
Fortunately, this happened during summer vacation, so it didn't have much of an impact on her academics. Anemia. Yeah, it happens. Due to an iron deficiency in the blood that prevents the flow of oxygen. Oh, Jesus Christ. The symptoms include dizziness or fainting during exercise or regular activity. It's not an incurable disease, but examination and treatment can take a long time because of the risk of complications with other diseases. Oh.
しかし入院して体調が良くなっていきなり精神状態まで改善されるものなんでしょうか。
However, if she came out of the hospital in better physical shape, would that suddenly improve her mental condition? Yeah, I really wonder. I mean, obviously she'd be happy that she'd be, you know, now well and ready to go out of the hospital.
体調不良が普段からの素行の悪さの原因としても。
Yeah, I agree, yeah. Even if poor physical health was the cause of her
なんだか
bad
変です
behavior,
ね。
it just seems strange. I agree. I don't really think that's everything that could have had an impact. I find it really quite awful that, you know, my mother has actually done this. I mean, obviously, it is fair enough that she could potentially misinterpret, and obviously a brutal mother like this, they would not, let's say, they would not be going down easily.
"まあ担任としては娘の入院を機に母親が反省して厳しすぎる教育方針を改めたのかとも思って深くは追求しなかったらしいんですがね。
But just doesn't really sound like the person that is actually going to realise, you know, how wrong Lucy's done is. I just don't really get the impression she would. Well, her teacher didn't pursue the subject too deeply. She assumed that her mother had a change of heart after her daughter's hospitalisation and decided her education policies were too strict. That would be interesting if she actually realised the reason she wasn't talking to people was because, you know, she was scared of her, and as a result, you know, just trying to make it so that.
で、地元の高校に無事入学。
Yeah, so she enrolled in the local high school without any
その
problems.
担任の話では一時期彼女を都会の進学校に通わせる話もあったそうなんですが、入院でそれも立ち消えになったようですね。
To the teacher, they discussed the idea of sending her to a prep school in the city, but they dropped the idea after her hospitalisation. Interesting. I wonder what that would have.
都会の進学校に通わせるってのは母親の意向だったんですか？
The way you said that doesn't mean it was her mother who wanted her to go to a prep school in the city.
うん。
Yeah. Oh.
かなり上昇志向の強い教育ママさんだったようで。
Oh yeah, definitely. She was apparently an overly education-minded mother who had a strong desire for her daughter to aim for the top.
君吉夏美の体調を第一に考えていた祖母の君吉明とはよく意見がぶつかっていたと、町内でも噂になっていたそうです。
Rumors are going around the town that she frequently got into arguments with her mother, Kimiyoshi Aki, who accused her of not thinking enough about Kimiyoshi Natsumi's physical health.
実際柿内氏への転居は祖母がお社様のたたりを恐れてという理由の他に
But in truth, the grandmother was also concerned that moving to Kakiuchi sitting would invert the cause of Oyashiro-sama. I mean, it could, and let's be honest, it probably has in their family, or at least the closest thing to it.
君吉夏美の体調を理由に大反対したと高校の時の担任は言っていました。
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. So our high school teachers suspect that she used Kimiyoshi Natsumi's physical condition as further reason to justify her opposition to move. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Life in the city had a completely different rhythm and flow compared to a rural town. Oh yeah, easily, yeah, everything is different. Yeah, interesting. Natsumi had only just overcome a sense of isolation and gained the ability to interact with others normally. Yeah, exactly. And it is actually really interesting because without Chisato and Tamako, she would have easily, fallen into that same trap. I really don't doubt that. So if she was forced to live in an unfamiliar place, would she regress to her old personality? Yeah, clearly her grandmother Aki was worried about that. Yeah. Whether Haruko saw her daughter's improvement as a sign of... Yeah, interesting. And I suppose when she says good environment, she means like one that is really academically competitive. Yeah. Suddenly, if you just want to get a job in a rural area and raise a family, your academic background won't make much of a difference. Yeah, definitely, but yeah, obviously. Yeah. However, if you're aiming to work for a major company in the city, you'll need to attend an appropriate college. With that in mind, a practical school in the city will be better able to provide classwork that prepares students for college entrance exams. Yeah.
実際私もそれと無縁ではなかったが。
Materials I read earlier mentioned that Kimiyoshi Haruko attended a university with a poor reputation, and her husband Kimiyoshi Toji went to the same university. Interesting, so they've actually been to about bad universities themselves, and as a result they want to push Natsumi to have the best she could possibly can, even if she doesn't want it. I still think she has to do it. These are really pushy parents. I mean, her mother definitely must have had a change of heart just because of, her not having, forced Natsumi to actually go to the city school. I really wonder why they've actually moved altogether then. Maybe Natsumi actually didn't like Okinomiya in the end and she really wanted to aim higher herself, or there could be something that has caused them to move, like, for example, bullying. I wouldn't be surprised on either. Honestly, it's got so much information. I'm just really quite surprised that you can even, hear things that are so significant that, they're rumours about, what had happened in a town. I mean, to get rumours, you really have to have quite a grasp of what's actually happening, and to actually get things that have just been said. I mean, that must be really quite difficult, but yeah, if you speak to people you know this information, then yeah, it's really not that bad. They'll probably experience difficulties finding jobs at their education level. Yeah, and they were trying to push their daughter into a higher education to keep her from suffering the same fate. Well, it's actually fair enough, yeah. I didn't think that was wrong. Yeah, it wasn't, yeah, but, I mean, it isn't wrong if they're trying to, push the daughter, obviously wish the best for her daughter, but if they're making it so much so that, if they're doing this so much so that, that's more important than her physical health, then that is where shit goes bad. Yeah, I didn't think that was wrong, but the implication was quite different if Kiyoshi Natsumi understood that, or if she were just obeying her mother out of it. Yeah, it could be really quite something if that was the case, yeah. Because, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about either of those. Could that dissatisfaction turn into hatred or a grudge? Yeah, interesting, yeah. Gradually making her more and more depressed until something triggered her to explode. Those emotions could be the driving force behind murderous intent. Interesting, I think it would take a lot. You would have to be severely angry to actually have murderous intent after this, but at the same time, for example, if you had a really brutal scolding from your mother, for example, she got really quite mad at you, of course, you would have the anger that would be, that would actually be required for something like that. Yeah, or more passive emotions like rejection, yeah.
どうしました、赤坂さん。
大石さん。これはあくまで家庭の話なんですが。
That'd actually be really quite interesting if, that dissatisfaction was true, but at the same time I don't really think this is likely, because at the moment she has actually been really quite enthusiastic about her own future. She's never really mentioned anything about her having, her mother having forced, her to do well. I suppose there is a pressure that they won't allow her to retake university entrance exams, but at the same time there isn't really anything that's that bad at all. I thought back to the report Chief Inspector Minai received from Matsuoka after the Prefecture Police Department about Kiyoshi Natsumi's medicine, and I explained my reasoning to Oisa.
Kiyoshi Natsumi が普段から服用していたのが抗興奮系、抗精神伝達系の薬だって話でしたよね。
Kiyoshi Natsumi did that anti-excitement/mental suppression medication on a regular basis, right?
だとしたら、その薬を服用するようになってから。服用するようになったからこそ彼女は性格が一変したということではないでしょうか。
Yeah, that would actually be quite interesting. I wonder. Well, specifically because she started taking it, could that be the reason for her personality completely changed?
はあ？それはどういう？
つまりです。彼女の症状は貧血症ではなく失神だったのではという話です。
Her underlying symptom wasn't actually anemia; it was fainting. Oh, they're often confused, but the root cause may have been a mental problem instead of anemia. Could you imagine that? That'd actually be really quite surprising. I don't really understand why, if that was the case, they would need to thoroughly analyse something like that before actually treating her. Yeah, there is a mental phenomenon that can cause the mind to flip the breaker and shut off the consciousness. Yeah, flip the breaker, I like it, yeah. For example, when a person feels violent urges, instinct can fill a person's mind with distracted desires and murderous intent. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But the rational part of the brain can recognise that action as improper and try to suppress it. Yeah. As people grow older, the rational part of the brain is strong enough to overpower their instinct. Yeah, I agree, yeah. So most adults are able to avoid taking impulsive actions. Not all, but yes, most. However, what if the subject was going through adolescence and the rational part of the brain wasn't mature enough to handle it? That's interesting. Yeah, and I do find it really quite interesting that all of the real severe anger that she could have potentially had, like, if, you know, the rational side of her brain wasn't actually able to deal with it, instinct would have ruled her over. Maybe the strength from that instinct. Because let's be honest, if you have instinct to kill somebody, it's going to be very stressful. Like, that's just an example. I don't know if that's what she actually had, but yeah. It's really quite likely that, could be the case. That's actually really quite surprising. I wonder if this mental problem could have actually been the cause, especially because when she was actually in, you know, her worst phase, she did actually faint quite a lot, and we've never actually seen her suddenly faint. We've never actually seen her suddenly faint in classes. Children who haven't developed the mechanisms to deal with sudden surges of instinct wouldn't have been able to, control the explosion of emotions, and in some cases, some thoughts can turn into actions. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Typical examples include destructive behaviour, murder, suicide. One cause of adolescence hurting others in surges of emotions without any clear reason or basis is that, they lack the ability to suppress instinct. Yeah. Still, there are some children who mature early and are able to think rationally. Yeah, especially a woman who seems to mentally mature faster than men. Yeah. So, what choices do those boys and girls make to suppress instinct? That's right, an intentional severance of consciousness invoked to avoid emergencies, otherwise known as fainting.
おそらく君吉夏美は同年代の子と比べて我慢強い性格だったのでしょう。
More patient personality than the other kids around her same age. That's actually really quite surprising. So we think that it's more common for, you know, girls to mature faster than men. So, but at the same time, you have people like Anatomy, for example, that, you know, they may have been doing this just because, you know, her rational side may not be there. Instinct may just overpower her, so that whenever she has some sort of instinct, she could never think against it whatsoever. She didn't even have that, you know, capacity to think so like that. That's actually really quite surprising. So, it's actually really quite interesting. So he's basically saying that, you know, whenever Anatomy's instincts are just overpowering her, they're really quite bad, and potentially be theorised that, you know, she hasn't really developed the rational side, so that her instincts are so bad that the only way for the brain to actually make them, I don't know, just make them not completely take her over and obviously ruin the entirety of the future potentially, is just a faint, just a shot off that side of the brain and cause fainting, I'd assume. That's actually really quite interesting, I mean.
Yeah. だから本来なら異常行動に出るような激しい衝動に駆られた時はうちにそれでも苦しい場合は意識を寸断することで行動に出ることを回避し続けていた。
So whenever she got violent impulses that could lead to abnormal behaviour, she would either retreat into her shell, or her mind could shut off her consciousness whenever that wasn't enough to avoid taking action. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting, that, I mean. So yeah, a more patient personality would obviously mean there'd be less time to sort of, there'd be less, you know, need to suppress instincts to, rationality take over.
So それが中学時代の他者との隔絶につながった。
Yeah, interesting. And the frequency of those episodes led to our isolation from others during middle school. In other words, Natsume wasn't isolated because she was bad at interacting with others. Yeah. Interesting. It was because she built a wall to block herself off, so that she wouldn't act on her explosive or implosive burst of emotion towards others. That's really quite interesting, that. So yeah, if you have really bad instincts that could potentially really affect somebody badly, then not even, you can't even control them, because if you do, then yeah, obviously it's just too much for your brain to take, so as a result you faint. But yeah, if it's just so that she wouldn't actually take it out on other people, she decided to never actually know anybody to begin with. So that obviously if she did take anything out on people, it wouldn't hurt them. I really wonder if that could potentially be why. All the while hiding the anger, sadness. Oh my god, no, I know. It's awful. I mean, that must have been... living there must be
しかしそれがその智恵ちゃんが分析を頼んでいた例の薬とどういう関係があるんですか？
君吉夏美はその抗興奮系の薬を服用することで普段からうっせきしていた黒い感情。
Kimiyoshi Natsumi was taking these mental suppression drugs to alleviate her dark emotions. Yeah, I wouldn't be
つまり
surprised.
母親をはじめとした周囲への憎悪を解消することができた。
In other words, it allowed her to deal with the hatred she felt towards her surroundings that originated from her mother. And I mean, these things are fucking evil. These things are so strong in terms of, you know, what they actually have in them that, yeah. I think even taking one of these could potentially fuck you up, like, for a really long period, just because you've taken the medicine. The effects probably would happen, but after the effect, you feel more dependence, you feel more, you know, urge to actually get the chemicals that are actually in the medicine, so you go back to it, and then you go back and back and back and back until your health is completely fucked. But also, when you have the urge, obviously that'll make
抜本的な問題解決にはとてもなっていませんが、少なくとも彼女の精神状態は証拠に落ち着いたのだから、効用は確かにあったのでしょう。
It at least settled her mentally and allowed her to stay composed, so it was certainly effective.
その結果、彼女はマイナス感情を弱めることで行動と思考が安定するようになり、
As a result, her negative emotions weakened, causing her actions and thoughts to stabilize.
常に爆発的な感情を抑え込もうとしていた緊張から解放されて、本来の明るさを取り戻した。
She was released from the tension of constantly bottling up her explosive emotions, allowing her to regain her original cheerful personality. Unfortunately, those dark emotions never completely Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, because those are also part of Natsume Kimiyoshi's two feelings. I do find it really quite interesting that it is actually possible to, you know, it is possible to, even though this is one of the key parts of your personality, your life, it's just possible to get medication that completely denies you it. I mean, could you imagine just having, like, medication that, I don't know, like, one of the most... Let's just say somebody was really quite cool and somebody was jealous, so as a result they, I don't know, invoke their meal with pharmaceuticals. I don't know. I mean, it could actually happen. I mean, it would be very hard for it to actually take effect. And could you imagine if, because you probably, for example, let's say you have a potato, you put it inside that, or maybe something that would never normally be open, like, I don't know, maybe a mochi, for example. No, some sort of cake, maybe. Or something where the texture of the pharmaceutical and maybe the taste of it as well. Now, why would the taste of one? Firstly, they probably shouldn't know what the taste of it is like. And secondly, like, if it was actually if it sort of mimicked the sort of crunch and texture of the food that's actually inside, I suppose you could, but like, yeah, could you imagine just eating some food and then just realising that, I don't know, let's say the worst part of yourself is gone. I mean, that'd just be so weird. But at the same time, it's awful because, yeah, it really hasn't gone away. It's just suppressed for a moment. I actually find it interesting. So I wonder if when you have like a pharmaceutical like this, after you've actually had it, I wonder what happens, because I wonder if when the pharmaceutical stops taking effect, and obviously you have these really bad emotions that seep back in to your personality. I wonder, firstly, how that happens. Obviously the effects are going to be really quite bad, and yeah, if it's so bad, then are you going to become dependent on that medicine for like the entirety of your life? That's the question. That's actually really quite interesting that she would have felt an origin. She would have just originally felt, you know, hatred towards her surroundings. But I suppose just because of obviously her mother being so confrontational and obviously making her feel like she can't talk to anybody as well, that would not be good whatsoever. adolescent children, their dark emotions compete with their more rational light emotions. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And they grow to reconcile the differences through a form of compromise. It's actually really interesting when, I suppose I can use myself for an example of this. Whenever I do something really bad, I've always got, you know, guilty conscience, you know, or just something that is just sort of really making me evaluate whether what I'm doing is actually good and the long-term effects of it, and whether I should just stop before things get too bad. Yeah, I've always had that. But it's actually really quite interesting to think that some people, they just wouldn't have that level of reasoning, just because of, honestly, bad luck down to the core, really. It is actually really quite interesting that, you know, these really bad emotions that she has, they're so bad that not only she faints because, you know, rationality can't suppress the instinct anymore. I'd assume it's just because of that side of the brain just stopping. I don't know, no, that wouldn't make sense at all. But, yeah, I don't know. But if she was taking medication that forcibly suppressed those dark emotions, she wouldn't know. Yeah, she wouldn't know how to reconcile them with her light emotions, and thus never know her limitations. That's actually really quite interesting, because especially because she's undergoing adolescence, that means she would have been able to develop this side and the contemplation that would have just happened internally, and would have been able to just develop this ability to, you know, balance good and evil, really. But if you take away that ability to develop, then obviously she never would have. So as a result, in her older times, I wonder if she is actually really going to have an issue with this. God. Yeah, I agree. Thus, if her dark emotions were awakened by some trigger and began to manifest, yes, she wouldn't have the mental fortitude necessary to control them. I do find that really quite interesting. I mean, so when you see all of the tragedy that happens in Tomoe, it really just has another level now, because, yeah, if you know that there is, I mean, it's not only such a stressful situation, but it's so stressful that she has no ability to control them. Her emotions even. I mean, yeah, that really just makes it unsurprising that the syndrome actually became a target for her. I do find it really interesting though with Natsumi, now that we think about this, because for example, whenever talking to Chisato, she has no hint of remorse, no hint of empathy for her, and I find that really interesting because she's just having her, you know, the bad side of her completely ruling over any sort of side of good that she would normally have, so much so that she's actually unable to think empathetically and think about her as well.
いやー、失礼な話だが赤坂さん、なんだか推理小説並みに突飛な発想だ。
Sorry to say this, Akasaka-san, but that's a crazy idea. I'm actually quite surprised that Oisy's not taking this into consideration. Sounds like something you read in a mystery novel.
でも、
yeah.
一つの過程としてはどうですか？
As a single theory, I mean, that is fair enough. I wouldn't be surprised if it could be. I think it definitely has some basis because it really would make sense in the fact that, you know, for example, what we've seen, you know, her just having no remorse for her fainting. Firstly, fainting. Interestingly enough, not just rapid, not just suddenly, like anemia would actually make you faint. Like there'd be no rhyme to reason or reason to it. But whenever she's really got stressed, that's when she begins feeling fainting. And if I find it interesting in, for example, social in, for example, like situations of extreme social sort of inconfidence, I've noticed that like quite a lot of times that she's actually begun to just feel more and more faint, and sometimes she's actually like, for example, I'm just thinking of the cafe that we've seen here. I mean, wait, no, actually no, I suppose it could just be down to stress. Yeah.
確かに筋は通っています。
Yeah, certainly sounds reasonable. I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
あとは当時君吉夏美が入院していた病院の関係者に聞き込みを行えば何か突破口が見つかるかもしれませんね。
彼女が入院していた理由は貧血症なのか、それとも精神的な疾患の治療だったのか。それが判明するだけでも状況は大きく変わってくると思います。
I think it could drastically change the situation. I wouldn't be surprised because if it was mental illness, then that could be because her traits could definitely be, like, for example, the rational side and irrational side ruling over it. They could definitely be linked to anybody else from Hinamizawa, and they could potentially use this to solve why people were doing things like this. But finding a cure for this, I mean, there's one thing finding out the truth, but there's one thing actually altering it.
彼女が入院していた病院は分かっていますか？
それはまだ。
No, not yet. Oh, right. If they actually found out why she was hospitalized, that could be really good.
しかしそうとなれば調べる価値は十分にあるでしょう。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
いやいや、さすが赤坂さん、助かりましたよ。
He obviously would have never ever been able to get this far, and you know, within this frame of mind, and you know, new lead to go upon without Akasaka's help, and the fact that he actually is forcing to retreat as a public safety official. I mean, my God, it really is quite sad. Oh my, Akasaka-san, you've truly been a big help.
このまま私とコンビを組んで私立探偵事務所でも立ち上げませんか？
They probably do really quite well. I mean, yeah, why don't you and I join forces and start our own private detective agency?
ですね。
Indeed,
考えておきます。
I was actually really quite funny. Yeah,
冗談ですよ。
I was surprised. Yeah,
軽症の優秀な人材を食うのも困りそうな貧乏探偵にしちまったら、私は中央の人事のお偉方にぶん殴られちゃいますって。
Stealing such an excellent detective from the Metropolitan Police Department for some struggling detective agency getting beat up by HR. That actually really doesn't surprise me.
大石さ
ん。それじゃ私は早速その線を当たってみます。
Yeah, nice one. Anyway, I'll get to work investigating that possibility right away.
何か分かったらお知らせしますので。
Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I learn anything. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Oisan left the break room after saying that. I watched this back as he headed off and then sighed and looked up at the ceiling. It must just be so difficult, and especially this potential, you know, piece of knowledge that he's actually gathered. I wonder if this is actually having any truth, or maybe it could potentially just be a really quite insane theory. But at the same time, I think it definitely is likely to be genuine. I did nothing but vaguely think to myself, private detective agency to the get the voice on. That's actually really quite funny. I mean, yeah, obviously he was joking, but yeah, I suppose that could actually be something really quite good for this investigation, but at the same time they don't really have many people at all. Didn't actually sound like such a bad idea. Oh shit, I really wonder if this could potentially be the next way to go. Whereas my current job was bogged down by overwhelmingly high pressure and constraints from above that were impossible to understand. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, they are impossible to understand, that is fair enough, yeah. The private detective industry was capable of dispensing justice all the time at a smaller scale. Yeah, and it would allow me to delve deeper into the mysteries of Hinamizawa as a top priority. That is actually fair enough, but if he wanted to do so, he would have to sacrifice his entire job, I'd assume. Wouldn't that be a better way? Oh my god, yeah. At the same time though, you really think he's ever going to suppress the feeling he'd have for, you know, wanting to stay in his job as a public security official, rather than, you know, avenging the people he really has a connection with just then? What? No, what the fuck? What's happened? This is Prefectural Police Headquarters, Beijing Kageboushi Station. I repeat, this is Prefectural Police Headquarters, Beijing Kageboushi Station. Prefectural Police Headquarters. Case of assault has been reported. What? The victim is a high school girl from this area. What? The victim of the scene is Saiki General Hospital. Hang on a second, what? All staff police prepared for immediate deployment. I repeat. Huh? Saiki General Hospital, that's where I went the other day to ask about the medicine. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting, but holy shit, a high school girl. I don't think it's anybody but Natsumi. I mean, so that's actually really quite interesting that she's the victim. I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised because her syndrome could have potentially got the best of her, and as a result, she'd maybe have lost out. But I really don't get that she's a victim here. That's just really quite surprising to me. I wonder who would have done it as well. I wonder who from Hinamizawa would have actually been there to do so. But fucking hell, that could potentially be really bad though. I mean, Jesus, worst case, she could actually be murdered. Like, look what happened with Hatakeyama. No, sorry, what was her name? Yamase, even. And the victim was a high school student. Oh, no, I know! That's so surprising. No way. Well, I've never heard this music before, I don't think. For a moment, the face of Kiyoshi Natsumi floated into my mind again. Oh my god, it's Akasaka Keishi. Oh, it's Major Akasaka. So I wonder if Akasaka's actually going to be allowed to help with this. So this is where you are. Well, yeah, it was Detective Fujita. Oh yeah, I've heard this song before. It was Detective Fujita running fast. He seemed to be in a bit of a panic and sweating and breathing hard like he was searching for something inside the police station. Oh.
どうしました? 藤田刑事。
話は車の中でします。
Oh, I'll tell you the story in the car.
すぐ一緒に来てください。
Please come quickly. Oh, so there's no question of it. Good. It's good that he's actually allowed to help. I boarded the car with Detective Fujita behind the wheel, and we headed to the crime scene of the Saeki General Hospital. Unfortunately, Warsana just left the station, so I contacted him on his pager and still waiting for a reply. Oh god, that's a nightmare. Yeah.
で、犯人は
So where is the culprit?
逃走した模様です。
Seems they run away. They run away.
白昼ということで、人もそれなりにいたはずなのですが。
Yeah, happened in the middle of the day, so there should have been a decent number of people out and about.
それらしき人物を目撃した人はまだいないということです。
Interesting. Yes, I really wonder why she would have been a victim of assault, and then I'm actually quite surprised not to me. Out of all people, you would have thought what we've just learned, like, you know, assault, great period of stress, horrible things happening to her. As a result, she could have fainted, but no, she hasn't. It's quite surprising, though. Could you imagine if it's somebody that isn't Natsumi? Who knows? I find it interesting that, you know, on the announcement board there was actually something so big to tell like all of the police officers that were in the station about this. But at the same time, I think that is fair because, you know, it's a fucking hospital. If somebody's doing assault there, it could potentially be really dangerous, and the victim of it bears relevance to their investigation. So, yeah. That's probably why.
被害者は佐伯千里。
What? What the fuck?
佐伯総合病院の院長の娘ですか。
Daughter of the Sayaki Hospital director. Hang on a second, could this be Natsume that's actually done this? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it was the case, because I was convinced that Natsume could have potentially been the victim, but no, oh my god, this is bad. She would have the means. She would. Yeah, opportunity too. And she probably would have the motive if Chisato actually angered her enough. Instead, Fujita gave me an overview of the incident. Right, the victim, Chisato Saeki, arrived at the hospital around 2 PM with her driver, Yamashina. She said she had plans to meet up with her father and intended to wait in the lobby until their scheduled meeting time. Interesting, I really wonder why this has happened. Oh. A few minutes later, the victim seemed to remember something and said, "I'm going out for a bit" to Yamashina, and then left the hospital alone. After the scheduled meeting time passed, Yamashina thought it was suspicious that she hadn't come back even after her father arrived, so she searched the surrounding area. Oh my god. Oh, interesting that it's there. Then he found the victim bleeding from her head on the ground. What the fuck? In the garden of the Sayaki Caramel Center. On the ground of the garden. What the fuck? He immediately brought her to the hospital and called the police. Yeah, I mean, god. You could not be assaulted in a more convenient location. Jesus.
凶器は現場から発見できませんでした。盗まれた所持品もなく、物取りではなさそうです。遺留物や犯人の足跡などについては、現在機捜と鑑識が現場検証を行っている最中です。被害者も比較的軽傷で、頭を5針縫った後は意識もしっかりしているとのことです。
The victim's injuries were relatively minor. She received 5 stitches to the head and is currently regaining consciousness.
被害者は犯人の顔を見ていないのですか。
Suppose the victim wasn't able to see the assailant's face. Oh, right.
どうやら突然背後から襲われて、見る暇がなかったと。
Wait a second, what? Apparently she was ambushed from behind, so she didn't have an opportunity to see anything.
他にも心当たりとかがないか事情聴取を行いましたが、体調の不良を理由に中途で打ち切っております。
I tried asking her about other details, but I'd stopped midway due to her poor physical condition. But I just really wonder who could have potentially done this. I mean, nobody apart from Natsumi has motive. So I think it could potentially be her. She is overridden with suspicion. If she sees Center, what is she going to think? She's probably going to think, she can think all sorts of things. Could this be a random attacker, or did the attacker hold a grudge? Yeah, and if so, what? Oh, yeah, and who is the attacker?
被害者の佐伯千里は例の君吉夏美と親しかったようです。しかも犯行現場となった佐伯介護福祉センターでは君吉夏美が少し前までアルバイトをしていました。
On top of that, Kimiyoshi Natsumi was working part-time at the Saiki Karen Welfare Center where the crime took place. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think somebody is going to lose their job. Oh, God. That's unbelievable. Right, now is where the truth actually happens. God, so I really wonder what's actually happened here. Horrible though. Two police officers were standing in front of the hospital room where the victim, Saikichi Sato, was recovering. One of them was Detective Hanada.
ああ、お疲れ様です。赤坂
Thanks
警
for
視。
helping out, Inspector Akasaka.
お疲れ様です。
Likewise.
状況は
So what's the situation?
さっきまで眠っていたようですが、少し前に学友が入ってきて、中で話し込んでいます。
Oh, it's really Tamako. She was sleeping until her classmate stopped it by a little while ago. They're talking inside, listening heavily. Oh, yeah, I could hear a mix of sad and gentle voices coming from inside the hospital room. Yeah, gentle voice, that really doesn't surprise me. That really wouldn't surprise me if it was Tamako. It was likely her friend came running over in concern and was now shedding tears of relief when the victim tried to reassure her.
話は聞けそうですか？
Does it look like we'll be able to question her?
医師と父親の了解は得ておりますが。
Oh, right, yeah. We've obtained consent from both the doctor and her father. That's actually really
まだ精神的に安定しているとは言えない状況です。
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but we can't say she's entirely mentally stable.
簡単に
So please
あまり刺激をしないようお
Oh my
願い
god,
しま
yeah,
す。
fair enough, because that will lead to horrible things. So, yeah, they really need to be careful in how much they actually do.
わかりました。
Understood. I looked at Detective Hanada and then knocked on the door of the hospital room. After a firm voice called back, who is it?
刑事の赤
Detective
坂です。
Akasaka.
少々
Do you have a minute?
お時間。
Oh my god, she must be really just, I mean, obviously she's in a really bad mental condition, but then just realising that the police are there. Fucking hell, that must be really quite scary. Clearly hear some. Oh yeah, that must be really quite scary. It must be really quite scary for them. I clearly hear some wary breathing from the other side of the door. The silence continued for a while, and the moment I began to fear I was being declined, a voice called back, "Come in." Oh yeah, good. Yeah. Pardon me. Oh, poor Chisato. Holy fuck. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Tamako's there as well. In the hospital room, I found a girl laying in the bed and a girl in a school uniform sitting on a chair next to her. I quietly pulled my police badge from my breast pocket and held it up for the two of them. Yeah.
お体の具合の悪い中、
Yeah,
誠に申し訳ありません。
still recovering.
少しお聞きしたいことがあるのですが、ご協力いただけますでしょうか？
I have a few things I'd like to ask you, so would you mind cooperating?
協力はしますが。
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, so I really wonder what's actually going to be, asked here. The victim, Saikichi Sato-san, lifted her upper body from the bed. She was wearing a gown and still looked in pain as she held her head. God, that must be really quite weird. I've never really experienced massive pain to the head. I wonder how that must feel. I could not imagine that being good, especially if it's, right where the top part of the skull is. She looked at her friend and said, "It's fine," before turning back to me and speaking.
この通りの体ですから、あんまり長時間は勘弁してください。
As you can see, I'm not in the best of health, so please keep it quick.
それに大抵のことはすでに別の刑事さんにお答えしています。
Plus, I've already told another detective most of the important information. Oh, interesting, yeah.
ええ、理解しています。そちらに行ってもよろしいでしょうか。
はい。
Sure. I bow my head in appreciation and then moved beside the victim's bed across from where her friend was sitting. My friend glared at me with a distrusting expression on the verge of disgust. That's actually quite surprising. Yeah, but in contrast, Chisato-san looked at me with a slightly gloomy expression. Yeah, 率直に伺います。
あなたの親しくされているご友人についてです。
I need to ask you about a person close to you, a friend of yours. What, Tamako? No. Oh my god, this must just be you've been injured, and then now you're asking about one of the most painful things, especially been happening to you. The just denial of friendship that Natsumi's obviously made clear. Of course, the moment I said that, Chisato-chan turned her gaze downwards and she started to bite her lip. I began to wonder if it would be alright to discuss this with her other friend sitting right there. Fair enough, but at the same time, I think it definitely concerns her, but obviously. That's really quite funny, that. What do you want to know about Natsumi? Yep, she literally guesses it. Chisato-chan was still biting her lip, so the other girl responded on her behalf in a slightly trembling voice. Excuse me, but who are you? Oh, yeah, it's just really quite funny. I mean, obviously, we would really not be surprised that, she'd know stuff like this, but yeah, of course, yeah, it must just be so weird, like, her being able to suss it out the second.
私、牧村珠子と言います。ここの千里さんと同じく、夏美の、君吉夏美のクラスメートです。
そうですか。あなたも
夏美を疑っているんですか？もしそうなら見当違いです。あの子はこんなひどいことできる子じゃないですから。
I really wonder. I mean, to be honest, we've seen England. It's end of someone else. At her worst point, she can literally not only kill herself in a really quite painful way, but also really come close to killing other people as well.
いいえ、言わせて千里。私聞いたの。アキラちゃんから夏美がおかしくなったのは変な連中にファミレスに呼び出されてからだって。
Holy shit, what? Natsumi's strange behavior started after those weird people invited her to that restaurant.
その時夏美、すごく怯えて、泣いてたって。
Yeah, Natsumi was so terrified at the time she cried.
それ、ひょっとしてあなたたちの仲間ですか？
He was literally one of the people that was involved in it. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I don't even want to imagine how difficult that must be. Obviously, he has to maintain his composure because it's going to be really bad on his end if he doesn't. But like, still, holy fuck, that is so surprising. So the police thing was actually the trigger for, just things to get worse and worse, really. Things to actually begin really falling downhill. Yeah. I'd say that the girl from across from me, Makimura Tamako-san, glared at me with a look of hatred. Indeed, I couldn't help but remember how Masumi-san looked like she wanted to run away back at that incident. Yeah, I know!
あなたたちが来てから、あの子は変わってしまった。
That girl has changed since all of you came here.
今まで明るくて、優しくて、とっても可愛いいい子だったのに。
Exactly.
あなたたちのせいで。
She was so kind, gentleman, until all of you got involved. I mean, to be fair, I think there are more factors than just the police. I mean, obviously there's her house and her family gradually deteriorating, and by the way, Aki's been killed. there's actually been an incident of murder that she's been involved in, by the way. Let's not forget about that. She was actually involved in the dumping of the body at, the Gihu Mountain. Interesting, that.
一体あの子が何をしたって言うんですか?
God, no, this is actually really quite bad because obviously she genuinely feels this, and the police obviously, Akasaka is so compassionate. He's never going to be able to, understand that. I just kind of get the impression that he may blame all of this on himself as opposed to looking at the other leads.
Tamako.
Oh, Tamako.
それなのに
And yet
私何も知らなくて
Oh my god, no, I know.
疑ってひどいことを
I don't really think she said terrible things about her, but at the same time, just saying that she will literally deny their friendship if she doesn't actually, and being mad at her for not actually speaking out, and obviously herself as well, because of that proving that obviously she's not really trusting them enough to do so. Yeah, oh my god, that's awful, yeah.
千里に気が利かないって言ってたくせに私が一番あの子のことを分かってあげてなくて
Yeah, even though I told Chisato she was being inconsiderate, I was the one who failed to understand what's in the lives.
そんな
I mean, to be honest, I do kind of agree with this, but at the same time, it's just so brutal. It really is. I want to
謝
apologize.
りたい何もできなくてごめんって勝手に勘違いして嫌ったりしてごめんなさいって私夏美に謝りたい
For me being unable to do anything, after letting a misunderstanding drive me to hatred. Yeah, I need to apologize to Natsumi. Interesting that she will need to actually apologize to Natsumi in her head. I wonder what would actually happen if she did so, though.
そうでなきゃ
Otherwise,
私
Oh, God. Drip, drip. Oh god, tears began spreading down to the ground from Tomoko-san's face. Facing the strength of her compassion for her friend. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I couldn't say anything to defend herself.
おっしゃるように君吉夏美さんに聞き込みを行ったのは
That is just
私たちです
really quite. I mean, the amount of integrity you actually have to do to face up to these things when somebody's in their worst moment, I mean, that's really quite something. Wow. It's just as you say, we're the ones who were interrogating Natsumi.
その方法に行き過ぎがあったことを
Yeah,
認
no,
め
I
ます
think we overstepped that. Yeah, and I mean, it's just horrible to think that Oishi having done that, like, the effect that it's actually had on Natsumi is unimaginable. I mean, it's just so sad.
言葉だけではどうしようもありませんが
Yeah, I don't think words alone can excuse us, but please
謝罪だけはさせてください
謝られたって
Yeah.
今さら謝られたって
Oh, you're apologizing. You think you can apologize for
や
this?
めなよタマコ
Stop it, Tamako.
刑事さんたちだって事情があってのことなんだ
Yeah, I think it's really good that Chisato's here. I mean, obviously, Tamako wasn't able to realize it's just because of, in the heat of the rage, but yeah, it's good that Chisato was actually, because, yeah, stop it, Tamako. Detectives have circumstances of their own that you need to consider.
この人を責めるのは筋違いだし
to blame him instead. Sato tried to comfort Tamako-san, who was still crying, but then she grimaced as she seemed to remember something. When I saw that, I decided to follow up with a more difficult question.
あなたは
Yes.
君吉夏美さんの事情をどの程度ご存知ですか
About how well do you know what Natsumi? Yeah, Kimiyoshi-san has been going through. Yeah. This really is quite an interesting picture, this. What is it? Hang on a second. What the fuck is this? Why is this covering, like, the entirety of the bed? That's so weird. What if, for example, Chisato just kicked that? Boom. mean, the entirety of that and that teapot toppled over. What kind of shitty design is that? It's actually a really quite interesting room though. But yeah. I wish Tomoko was in this picture as well. I really like pictures, like the CGs like this, because they really give you like more of an image of what the situation around them actually is, what the scenery around them is like.
言いたくない気持ちはよくわかります。私だってこの件でたくさんの人に関わって多くの惨劇を目の当たりにしてきました。そのせいで自分が多くの人に不幸をもたらしているのではないかと疑って恐れ、中途で調査をやめるべきではないかと何度も考えました。
This isn't true whatsoever, but if anything, who was it? It was Tomoe that actually realised that, you know, the Hatakeyama house, for example, she investigated them and then boom, they died afterwards. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah. Just saying complete lies so that, you know, he can obviously resonate with Chisato more.
ですが、
です
が聞いてください。佐伯さん、あなたのご友人。
definitely.
夏美さんはまだ生きています。死者はどうあっても帰ってこないが、生きている人ならまだ救うことができるはずなんです。
He's really good at this. Wow, those who die can never return, but if somebody is still alive, it means they can be saved. Yeah,
違いますか?
Isn't that so?
私が望むのは彼女の逮捕じゃない。
I love.
彼女を救うことなんです。
My goal is not to arrest her, it's to save her.
それだけは
please believe in that.
信じてください。
I really hope this can get through. Oh, I hope that this has actually, you know, got through to her. Chisato's shoulders slightly twitched as she tightened the grip on her blanket. Right, that's right. While delivering that answer, I thought back to what she said to me.
できれば救ってあげたいんです。
Oh, I'd like to save her if I can.
あの子のこと、
oh my God, yeah,
なんか他人のようには思えなくて。
Oh, she's so beautiful. She really is. She said to me, no, I was thinking of Kimiyoshi, not to me, until the very... No, I couldn't agree more, and I think, just judging by, you remember that time where, you know, Natsume was actually going to be seen by Tomoe, and, like, you know, when we realised that she'd been stabbed, there was just, like, the scene where we discovered that she realised that Tomoe wasn't actually coming. That would be... It's just really quite interesting that that could potentially be true, yeah. This case would likely come to... No. I mean, I really don't think it's... I don't think it's incompetence to blame. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I really wonder... No, but at the same time, I really wonder if that could potentially be true, because he's never going to be able to get any information out of Natsumi. He's never going to be able... Because he is actually a really good detective. I mean, yeah... it's just really quite a shame that, you know, he's not going to be able to do anything apart from this. But even so, in that case, I want to at least do all I can for the girl. She wanted to say, oh, yeah, good, yeah. It's the least I can do to her. A time so she can rest her a little easier. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough.
Natsumi-sama.
Yeah, Natsumi-sama suffering right now. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, yeah.
懸命に悪夢に抵抗して強行を抑えようとしている。
Yeah, she's still working hard to resist that nightmares and control her thoughts.
あなたを一度殴打して逃走したのがその証拠だ。
The fact that she only hit you once before anyone is proof of that.
違いますか?
Wouldn't you agree? Oh my god, I was always under the impression that oh my god, I don't know why I thought that, but I never really questioned it. I always thought that the person that had literally been assaulted. To be fair, I didn't know that she had a head injury, so that's why I thought this. But the person that was assaulted ran away. But yeah, interesting. The perpetrator, Natsumi, potentially. I mean, it's so likely Natsumi, but at the same time, what if it isn't? I don't know. It's so unlikely.
本当に悪夢に支配されていたら
Yeah, I agree.
あなたを殺害するまで襲い続けたはずだ。
If she were truly overtaken by a nightmare, she wouldn't have stopped until she killed you.
なのにそこまでしなかった。
Yeah, I believe there's still a way to save her.
まだ彼女を救える道は残っていると。
刑事さん。
Took a deep breath and opened her eyes, and Tamako-san looked. Oh, where she gripped at her chest. Right, since I came here, I was already all but certain Kimiyoshi Natsumi was the person who attached herself to Saeki-san. Yeah, I mean, they don't even know. And after listening to the two of them in this room, I was absolutely convinced. Yeah, interesting. I mean, let's just hope that's actually the case. But yeah, they knew that she was the culprit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Yeah, nevertheless, they tried to hide it to protect her. Yeah. And that is so surprising. Even after everything they've done, they're still so good in terms of, you know, friends, that they are actually going to want to protect her. They're going to insist they do it until the end. It really is. It's just so sad that, you know, she's in such a bad place that she not only can't see their protection, but is also interpreting all of it as an act of malice, you know, against her. They felt incredible compassion for their friend, however...
Saeki-san.
彼
女は確かに今回の事件で逮捕されるでしょう。それに元の生活に戻るためには血の滲むような努力をしなければいけない。
Her old life is through blood and effort. That's actually really quite interesting. So she will actually be arrested for this. I mean, yeah, fair enough, but holy fuck, that's bad though. Especially because of the syndrome. If she's arrested, it could potentially be a chance of death. I mean, especially because of how stressful prison would be for her, and you know, the syndrome getting worse and worse. God, that's scary. Yeah, no, we're getting her old life is probably close to impossible with this one. That's the most horrible thing, yeah. After all the pain she's experienced, she was probably questioning whether it would be easier to take her or not. Yeah, and I find it really quite interesting that, you know, that's actually been contemplated. You remember that diary entry we saw where, you know, she would, but she's just obviously scared of how difficult it would be and people around her as well. No, definitely, yeah. However, it would be impossible to get her back if she carries out another atrocity. Yeah.
それを食い止められるのはあなただ。
The only one who can stop it is you.
あなたしかいないん
The
です
only one. Yeah, God, he really is just firing this up as much as possible. I mean, I've never seen a detective that is so determined. Yeah, and it sounds like she's getting really quite convinced with all my might. Yeah, it's really set from the heart as well. I held my breath to steel myself as I held her hand on the bed and looked into her eyes. Remember, this is all a useless scramble. It's still better to try. But even so, all hope hasn't been. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Otherwise, our feelings, humans better be nice, desire to say we would just be too baby. Oh my god, yeah. Especially Akasaka's feelings of guilt as well. Like, could you imagine just how awful that would be, you know? He had the opportunity, he could have done it if he pushed himself a little bit, but he didn't, like, in terms of saving. What's the name of it? Yeah. As a result, I need to do everything in my power to prevent any further, but yeah, good for him. And then,
もう一度
what was I asking one last time?
もう一度だけお伺いします。あなたを襲った犯人。
Oh, that's no attack.
あなたは
see their face.
その顔を見ましたか？
I think it might have been likely this could be positive. Subtle sound breathed in and out many times with a slight quiver on her lips. It may have not lasted very long, but for me and the two friends of Natsumi Kimiyoshi sitting beside me, the silence seemed to cause time to stop as the heavy air caused our bodies to free. Oh god, yeah, fair. The only thing I could... yeah. Right, I really wonder. I mean, she's definitely reluctant to say. I think that reluctance, it definitely speaks a lot. The one who attacked me from behind was...
後ろから殴ってきたのは
And then Sato-chan. Oh, Sato-chan clenched Tomoko-san's hand with both of her hands and spoke in a... Oh, 夏美が私の後ろから殴りかかってきたんです。Oh shit, man. That really is awful. Oh. Fuck, I wonder what's actually going to happen here. Shit, man. I wonder if because Natsumi's actually attacked her, you know, obviously they're going to arrest Natsumi and they know that Natsumi's actually done it now. Yeah, I mean, because you imagine, I mean, obviously Akasaka is not going to stop here. He really wants to, you know, help Natsumi as much as possible. But yeah, this comes first, I suppose. After the investigation, after the arrest, yeah, that's going to be when he's going to begin taking action. Oh god, that's so awful though. Jesus Christ. I mean, I can't imagine just how much. I just can't imagine how painful it must be for just like a honestly. Could you imagine if Natsumi's actually listening into this? I mean, that would be very unlikely. But could you imagine if she was? Holy fuck. No, but the only thing is, Andor. Why do we get the name Andor? Is that going to be somebody that is significant later on? I wonder. It's actually all vehicles from Kageboushi Station. This is an emergency deployment. Oh my god. Yeah, all investigators begin searching for the suspect of the attacker. Saiki Kimiyoshi Natsumi. I repeat, the siren of the police car flashed red and made a tumultuous. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Investigators heading to the Kimiyoshi household. Holy fuck, they can ambush her house. If you do encounter Kimiyoshi Natsumi, it's strongly advised that you can convince her to surrender voluntarily. Yeah. Even if she offers resistance, we have been ordered to take a raging into consideration to make her arrest as non-violent as possible. Yeah, fair, yeah. All investigators, please keep that in mind. Yeah. This is the Fujita car. Orders acknowledged, heading to the scene immediately. Yeah, nice. Right, I really wonder if he's actually going to be able to make the arrest. With Detective Fujita at the wheel, the scenery blew past me out the passenger side window. Oh yeah, fair enough, they must be driving fast. We'll make it in time, will we not? This is up to the will of the gods in this one. Where the blood, sweat and tears of many people brought us to this one. Oh yeah, definitely. I think that's really quite good that they just have so, well, it's obviously bad that it's happened, but they have so much responsibility, so as a result, they're never going to want to lose. I want to finish this here, truly right here. Yeah, Inspector Akasaka. Hi. Yeah. With the siren blaring in the radio, wrecking a racket, this is the Fujita called Ultimately in a gentle tone that didn't match the surrounding noise. Yeah, definitely not, yeah. And then maybe a strange thing to say at a time. Please, Akasaka, make it up in alliance. That really is nice of them. Oh, it was a nice name for Minai-san. They don't have any real authority, so I can't do the right thing even when I want to. So I need to rise up in the ranks as well. Interesting. Let's just be... Yeah, that is painful. Genuinely.
そのために頑張って優秀ってことを認められて出世するんだって。
That's what she did her best to have her skills and knowledge and get promoted. Yeah, interesting.
Fujita-san.
That's actually really quite interesting now that we think about it, because her father obviously, you know, he had a really powerful sense of authority and really wanted to put justice to anything really. I suppose that's just really the influence from him.
赤坂さんに期待していますから。
Yeah, I've high expectations of you,
だってミナイさん、赤坂さんのことずっと褒めていましたよ。頑張って腕磨いて、あなたみたいな優秀な人の部下として働けるようになりたい。あの人の気持ち、忘れないであげてくださいね。
ええ、もちろんです。忘れやしませんよ。決して。
My heart was racing with burning passion as I looked straight ahead with other parts of the scene. Oh yeah, you're very right. Just like Oishi, I can't afford to run away either. Oh, interesting. Yes, I mean obviously he can't really defy orders from, you know, national governments. But at the same time, if he forms a private investigation team, if he abandons his job, then I really wonder if it could happen. Yeah, Dika-san, you respect me. Yeah, exactly. There's 3 people there that you'll never ever be able to see again. That this investigation depends on, so I really know that. Yeah, I'm carrying the lives and dreams of many people. Exactly, yeah. And Miyuki. Oh my god, that is true. If it really must be quite hard to think that if Miyuki, obviously, if he messes up, then somebody's not going to have a dad. Yeah, even though I felt regret about leaving her alone, she persuaded me and encouraged me and said that she would understand one day. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, maybe she would, maybe she wouldn't, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised. But could you imagine having Akasaka as a dad? That must be so crazy. That's right, someday I want her to understand that I threw myself into detective work with firm criticism. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I'll rise up in the ranks, absolutely. Yeah.
死ぬ気で絶対にやってやります。
So they really killed you. God. I really like this thing. Seeing that reply, the look of determination on his head, the Fujita's face eased into a smile as he, yeah, nice, yeah. Then, Fujitaka, please respond. Fujitaka-san, Akazaka-san. What is with you? Please come. What the fuck is happening? Suddenly, Hamanaka screaming through the radio. Wasn't the light on the radio? This wasn't a broadcast communication. She was communicating only to her. What? On top of that, the serious tone of her voice gave us reason to expect the worst. This is the Fujitaka. This is Akasaka speaking. What happened? Oh, they've discovered the murder! I received a message from Matsuoka, the son of the Gifu Prefectural Police. Apparently around noon today, they found the head of a woman on the prefectural road, deep in the mountains of the Gifu Prefecture. Jesus Christ, somebody must have had the fright of their life. Oh my god. Yeah, when Kaoru-san heard the news, he told me to tell you immediately. Yeah. And then they... Oh my god, yeah, oh, fuck, what's happening? Oh, no. What? Why is there a doll there? What? Along with the remains, they found a doll with the name Hinamizawa on it. Yeah, exactly. The full details haven't been released yet, but they said it was an old woman around age 70. This is going to look so bad on us to me. I mean, obviously, a murder has occurred in their family. No, but anyway, she has to be arrested now because obviously, she will be suspected, even if she is convicted of, having done the murder. She will be suspected of having moved the body. Oh my god, that's unbelievable. They've actually discovered it. But I really wonder why there was a doll with the name Hinamizawa on it. I mean, obviously they've done a better effort. His father hasn't actually, deliberately placed her closer to the road so that he would have a reason to really just prove himself in the family and take the blame, make sure that this will never hit badly on the mother-in-law, Natsumi. Oh, this is bad. God, yeah, fair enough that he's actually thinking this. I mean, now they can be fucking realizing that she may be involved in murder. Akasaka-san. That's yeah. There was no need to put his dad to say it. I felt the same thing. Oh no. Oh my god. No fuck. I mean, obviously it would be, but if Natsumi is actually, you know, realised, and if she's on TV, that's it. That is it for anything she wants to achieve, anything in school, maybe even her life at this point, because of the syndrome. Oh shit, I also tried to contact Nooi-san, but I couldn't get through. Oh yeah, once I make contact, I'll head over there as soon as possible. Understood. Let's hurry to the side. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Roger. Oh, interesting, so instead of actually pursuing Natsumi and, you know, trying to find her, they've actually have to switch their priorities just because of how important this is. Surprising. Maybe we can still make it in time. No, we have to make it in time. Yeah, definitely. I really want to... Yeah, I can just blow both of my fists as I passionately convince myself of that. God, that's going to be really quite interesting just to see what's actually going to happen next. I mean, I wonder what they're actually going to do. I really wonder, firstly, how this is going to affect Natsumi. Who's actually done it, obviously. I wonder what Natsumi's involvement is and how much they're actually going to convict her for. Jesus, man. This really is going to be quite something, this. Oh, the same day somewhere in Kageboushi City. Somewhere a little bit vague.
さて、どうしましょうかね。
Oh my god, that was insane though. So yeah, this really is just getting... It's actually really funny. The events of this story are getting worse and worse, but at the same time I think the quality is getting better and better. That's actually really quite surprising though. So I wonder if this doll was something, for example, I don't know, put in her pocket, some sort of superstitious thing that, you know, nobody would have really been able to tell was there. No, the news just started to break on TV though. This means that Natsumi is going to be getting shit everywhere. Oh god, I'm scared for what's going to happen. Her friends may actually have a reason to, you know, stop liking her now because she may have committed murder. Right, so, yeah, I'm gonna stop playing now. That was really quite fun today. That was really good. Really, really fucking good. I mean, my god, I really enjoyed just, you know, learning about, you know, just how surreal it was the investigation was being halted. Oh my god, obviously, Tomoe. You know, Tomoe going, that was so hard. That really, really was hard to cope with. I mean, yeah, I mean, all of it was done really quite well. And then, yeah, what was after that? Oh my god, what was after that? Can't believe it. I really hate it whenever I read this story. It's just like all the events merge into one. Oh yeah, oh my god, it was Natsumi and you know, Chisato, of course. Oh my god, that fight was really quite something though. Holy fuck, that was so brutal. That really was. And oh god, that was just really quite upsetting. I really find it quite sad just to think like how Natsumi's actually turned and what the fuck is in store for her future though. That's what I'm most scared for. What is actually going to happen, how this is going to, you know, how this is going to end. I really wonder, you know, now at school, for example, she's going to be known as the person whose family has committed murder. She's going to be in prison no matter what. She's going to be in prison for easily over a year. No, maybe not a year, maybe like a few months at the very most. No, easily over maybe a month, 2 months, something like that. She's still going to be in prison for quite a lot of time. There are so many things that would actually make her likely contracting the syndrome at level 5 and, you know, dying. oh god, it really is quite scary to think what's actually going to happen. So yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see what's going to happen later on. I really hope things go well, man, but at the same time there's no guaranteeing it. There really isn't. Who knows what the fuck is actually going to happen? I mean, whatever's going to happen, I know it's not going to be good. I'm really going to be interested to find out more about, you know, the cabinet and the White Cabinet Office and why they're actually stopping the investigation. And I'm also interested about, like, you know, more just stuff related to Tomoe, and also yeah, what's going to happen to Natsumi, and obviously how this is all going to end. I really wonder if Natsumi's going to get the syndrome, we're going to get Somu to see part 2, or maybe things are going to go a little bit better. I don't know, I think that's really quite unlikely, but yeah, at the same time, who knows. Yeah, it'll be really quite interesting to see. So yeah, I'm going to go to bed now. Really hope you guys enjoyed. I'm definitely going to pick this up tonight. I may actually be able to do 3 chapters today, because yeah, at the moment I was actually planning on doing 2 chapters after I got up, but yeah, I was just too tired. So I am actually really tired right now, but yeah, I really hate it. I was really quite tired when reading the entirety of that, but now I'm sort of feeling less tired. It's quite annoying, but yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go to bed now. Really hope you guys enjoyed. Well, yeah, for like an hour, but like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, and then yeah, I'm gonna get up. Yeah, see you guys.